What's up, Lane? Can you hear me? Are we here now? I swear, the delay from Sony is kind of wild the last couple times. They're doing something over there. I was like, is it gonna start? Is it not? How long am I gonna wait? Okay, let me see if everything's set up. It's very strange. There used to not really be. I feel like the last couple times for sure. It's a little different. So, this event. People are so upset. And I get it. There's so many issues. Oh my gosh, so many of the killers are breaking too. Gotten like multiple messages from different killer mains about issues with the killers. I had a dredge that was like invisible, so I don't know if they're gonna kill switch him or not. We'll see. Hey, sorry guys, I can't see my chat or anything yet. Everything was all delayed. Let me see if I can get this going. Oh, what's up, Lexi? What's up, V-Pop? Hiya, Eli. If anybody wants to come play, my list is open for you guys. I mean, you can farm some, but it's really not like it's working as intended, right? What's up, Lovey? How are you? Yeah, you can come in. I got 2 spots right now, so hop on in if you wanna. I've been able to like go out of my way to get like a nice little chunk, but it's just because they talked it up so much, you know? Like they made everybody think that it was going to be this huge thing when it's nothing compared to the anniversary. Now the anniversary also has a lot to do with the generosity of everyone because our offering stack, I mean, all they had to do was give a little bit of a blood point bonus for the offering and have them stack, and I think people would have been happy enough, you know? Eli, listen, alright, if you keep getting banned, it's because you're not behaving. You gotta calm down though. Ah, thank you, Lane. I couldn't delete that message yet. The little emoji heart was in the way. Yeah, calm down, man. I don't know how that, like, what are they thinking? Thinking that 35 million people are gonna interact with fucking blood basins in time for us to get a measly, like, 200%. What are they thinking? Just with that. Just take that one little aspect of it. Like, for real? Like, wasn't the last community event, like, way lower than that? And they were like, oh, I'm sorry that it was too high, guys, and they lowered it? Right? Like, it was way below that. Like, what are they thinking? We just went through this. Last time they did something like this, they had to be like, oh, I'm sorry. We're gonna make it lower. It's unachievable. So what do they think this is? Like, come on, man. Ridiculous. That's a bit much. Usually they're like, you know, they were a little bit too ambitious, I guess. All they had to do is be like, we're going to start this event. This is the first of its kind. We hope that someday it will be an event where you can earn more blood points than any other time during the year. Especially if it was like locked behind 35 million interactions to only get like 200%. And there's so many things that just broke too. Like the killers are breaking. All kinds of stuff is happening. It's kind of wild. It's an experience though, I guess. Not the one that we all thought it was gonna be. Hey, I said it the last time. I was like, it's gonna be really hard to beat the anniversary and we have to wait and see what the actual offerings give you. they're not even as good as the offerings that we had for like the what 2018 original barbecue. At least those like stacked and gave us extra points for doing the gens, you know? And then it's like there was no care put into the zones. They just put them in totem spawn spots, which is fine. It's very easy, right? But at the end of the day, there's nothing to interact with in the zone. Like you are going out of your way to go into the zone. Now, because of that, if you go back continuously and give yourself the little buff and waste your time picking up and putting back your drop over and over again, you can farm a crap ton of blood points in comparison to a match without that. But it's wasting time, and it's not really how it's supposed to work, right? You can make it work for you a little bit, but it's kind of a pain. It's wasting too much time. You might as well have potential energy on wasting your team's time not doing the gens. Like, I feel like that's what it feels like. It's depressing. Sorry, I was going on and on. Hi, Marsh. How are you? I haven't gotten kicked out from the game. That might be a Switch, like, exclusive problem, Lexi. I feel like every platform has their own issues right now. Yeah, you can see like it has like built-in empathy in the map, so you can see somebody that's injured, which honestly it was pretty nice because I don't use Bond. So I was able to kind of track this last person in my match earlier all the way around the map to like get them out the door. Otherwise, I would not have known where she was because just I don't run those perks. So at least there's like a small benefit to the map, you know? Was up, Vassy? Did I miss anybody else? I was ranting about this event. Hi, Eli. I'm not looking at you. I'm reading my chat. Yeah, hi. Now I'm looking at you. Ah, nice. Got your Stranger Things things. But yes, Marshmallow, we're going to do some event stuff because the regular Friday stream hopefully will just be a regular stream. We're not going to focus on event stuff. It's not much of an event. I think that, like, the art team did amazing, though. Like, the stuff looks cool. I like the little effects and stuff, but you gotta get lucky with the map layout for it to really be beneficial. Oh. I'm sorry, Deepa. It's okay, I'm gonna friends till the end of my death. I want to look at the blood on the ground and I can't. She's got two. Somebody needs to hit her with the pallet and steal one. Wouldn't you be like super mad if you were like the art team that had to do all of this? You designed it all. It looks pretty cool. The menu's really cool. And then the event is just kind of trash. I would quit, man. I would so quit. Like, I'm going to work somewhere else. All this negativity from all my hard work will be out. Cause it's cool. I had RPD a lot earlier. I feel like people were bringing it because of the spawn spots, like, for the totems, and how they could actually get the benefit from it. So definitely depending on the map. I can see why people aren't so happy about it, though. Don't worry, guys. We just need 35 million of you to come and interact with the blood pool for us to get some kind of benefit from this event. We can do it. I'll farm as many of those as I can. What's up, Doc? I mean, it's better than nothing, but they hyped it up way too much. You know, they brought this upon themselves. The negativity I've seen, like Twitter is on fire, man. People are so angry. They should have never made everybody think that it was going to be better than the anniversary in some way. You had to top it. Like, they know. They should have already known better. They didn't have to hype it up so much. People wouldn't be as upset at the end of the day. You know, they had to know what to expect. They expected way too much, but they were told that it was going to be so much more than it was, so there was a reason to those expectations. They didn't, like, get to that point on their own, you know? What's up, King? How are you? And my chat is being, like, super weird. I can't see stuff. I saw it pop up, though, on my PlayStation. I have to check it. Yeah, I know. Like, I guess it has the potential to be a decent Blood Point event, but not with the standards they're setting for what we need to even get an increase of like 200. It's just, I don't know, nothing can compare to the anniversary. You leave me alone. This map, honestly, like, so far, it's pretty nicely set up that you can get some kind of benefit inside of this circle, which is better than other maps. I feel like you just really have to get a lucky layout. I would say, though, if you have the chance to take it out and put it back in, you should. Benefit from it as much as you can, you know? You gotta take it for what it is, man. This is what we got. Oh my goodness. I was reading. I thought that my head was gonna get chopped off. You talk way too much, dog. You talk way too much. I'm kidding. What's happening? Lane's dead. Eli's on a gen. I gotta get Depot. See where she goes. Coming, oh my gosh. I swear if you die, I'm gonna reach it. Okay. Jesus. Throw an Alan Wake voice line in there. What's up, Ruthless? It looks cool, right? It's kind of stupid. It's pretty lame. You don't get much. It's whatever. And, like, there's so much broken stuff, man. Like, I can't even do my killer challenge. I can. Like, it tells me that I finished it. I get the, like, the progress throughout the match, and then when the match is over, it resets. And I have to do it again. And I did it a few times, and I'm like, I'm not doing this again. And then I look on Twitter, and I see a bunch of people say the same thing about that challenge. I'm like, okay, at least I'm not alone. I've had invisible killers. All kinds of stuff is happening somehow. They managed to, like, destroy so many things in an instant. I don't even know. It's been an experience. I've been playing it since it came out. I just didn't get a chance to be here when it launched like I wanted to. Oh! I hit my dad hard. My dad hates me. Did I even have it? I thought I did. I should have. Now I question whether I even had it yet. Or if I used it already. And I just thought I had it. Nice, Bouncy. Get to farm that many blood pools for the 35 million guys. We're at like 2,000 total throughout the entire community, you know? Half the people that play DBD uninstalled after they tried this event. You would think that if you go look at what people are saying. It's kind of crazy. To me, it's whatever. Better than nothing, I guess. At least it looks cool. I'm sure they'll fix some things. I bet you that they do something with, like, blood points after this mess. Like, to have your offering kill switched in the middle of, like, people playing with it. Like, I had to restart my game to get the kill switch, but I could still use my offering. Until they did it, but, like, Lane's was already gone. Everything's such a mess, guys. It's been a long time since stuff went so wrong. I don't think it updated either. I think this was built into the update, was it not? Like, I don't know, my PlayStation 5 will automatically do that stuff when I'm not paying attention. But I don't think I had an update. I think it was just here. What's up, party? It's way later than I thought it was gonna be. I was supposed to be here this morning when this stuff started. But I overslept, and then I had a very small amount of time until I had to do lots of adulting things. So as soon as I finished my day, I'm here now. I tried to be earlier. I guess it's okay, because a whole bunch of stuff went wrong. And it would have went wrong in the process of me streaming it, so better to wait, I guess, a little bit. Make sure things are stable. This is the reason why I stopped doing stuff like right when it launched, because I'd always have so many issues. I'd always try to wait. I know, multiple people asked me to do it, like right when it came out though, so I did try. It didn't happen. It's supposed to be like the biggest blood point event in DBD history party, but it's really not. It's okay. It looks cool. It's kind of broken. Not in the good way. You can like still farm some extra blood points out of it, but it's just, you know. Decent idea, poor execution. Classic BHVR. It's very dependent on like the layout of the map and like where stuff is, how you can benefit. You don't really get that much of an increase, so you're not earning more than you would like in the anniversary, which I think is what everybody's gonna compare it to. It's what I've seen everybody comparing it to. It's what I would personally compare it to. I said it last Friday in the stream. Don't act like it's gonna be better than that if it's not. There's parts of it that are cool. Like, they could improve on it heavily, starting with letting us earn something blood point wise from the offerings and letting them stack. That right there would be the answer to a lot of people's, you know, issues with it, honestly. So there's 3 in the map. Whoever gets to them first gets to them. The killer starts with 1. If you hit the killer with a pallet, if you stun them, and they have one, you can steal it from them, but you can only hold how long you can hold, I don't know. You can put them in like these little basins, and then like a blood wall will go up, and during that amount of time you have a buff just to yourself personally, no matter where you go, even if you're outside of it. See, like, watch, I'll put it in. Now this wall is up. Nobody can take it out. They can't touch it. They can't steal it from me. And while it's here, it will be active in this circle. And anything that we do in this circle will give you a benefit. But because I put it there, I can go wherever I want. And this blood stays on me. And I get to keep the benefit. But not for long. See, it's already gone within me, like, explaining it. But when it's gone, you then know that your little thingy is, where even was it? I lost it completely because I was talking too much. See, somebody could steal it now, but I can also take it back. And if you'll notice, you get 1,000 for that and then something else, right? My chat just covered it, so I can't tell you what the benefit was in the corner, but you do get a benefit from it, and if you put it back, you get another little benefit from it. You can go somewhere, you can do whatever. And then you can take it back. Fucking bush. So you can farm it, like, decently. If you're in the position to. It is going to waste some time, but it's a way to get a decent amount of blood points out of what you can get from this event right now. We'll see if they change the offerings. They honestly got so much hate over the offerings. I wouldn't be surprised if they change them a little bit before they activate them again. Well, I mean. Okay. Do you have a no mither again? And I just didn't notice until now. I was too busy talking about how the event things work. Oh, you wanted to do the thing for the basement? I mean, if it should always be, like, if it's not in the shack, it's in the main building. Unless you're in, like, an indoor map. And in, like, Larry's, it's either going to be in, like, the side office, or it's going to be in the center. For Midwich, it's usually, like, it's a bottom corner. So, I mean, there's just, like, the shack can only be, or the basement can only be so many places. So you shouldn't have too much trouble finding it. If you wanted to go back in, try to use it. I would just say carefully go right there if you just want to experience it. See, like, I can see them. They're doing it right now in the basement over there. Jesus. What's up, Chuck? How are you? He's stalking me right now. I can feel it. I was distracted for too long. I don't know where he is. Don't look at you. I can't help it. Both of you are down there. There's 3 gens left. Come do the gen. They're like, nope. Right? Oh, yours just went unusable? I was still using mine, and Lane had said mine are kill switched, and I'm like, mine aren't. I had to restart my game for it to be kill switched. I was still using them no problem after the kill switch until I restarted my game. Now I can't use them either. I mean, it's not like they give you any benefit really, except for what, like some aura reading value. If you're not getting any blood points from it, you can just see things for longer and such. I lost my blood such a long time ago. I'll never find it again. I need it. I need to farm blood points from this amazing blood point event like we've never seen before. I just want the blood. I don't even want to do the gem. I promise. There's not really that big of an impact party. Not like they said there was gonna be. You really, really have to, like, farm the crap out of it to get a decent amount. And you have to have a good layout, too, if you want, like, the extra benefit. Did you just take it? Man, I was gonna take it. Try to take this one. Lane in his no mither. You'll see, you'll see. Show you how many blood points you get at the end of this one. You're just gonna bleed to death. He's so over you. And you're no mither. Excuse you. I'm not going anywhere with you. You go do whatever you want to do. I'm gonna stay right here. The only thing I want to do is go put this blood in there, but that's what I was worried about. My blood! The sound effect's kind of cool, though, huh? It sucked it up. It's a very squishy event. Everything is squishing and gushing everywhere. Like I said, the design of it is cool, but we're not really getting what they said we were going to get out of it. But the design of it is cool. Gotta heal. Lane is back up. How many more times until he bleeds out? The hooks, they're pretty. See? The gens are pretty. You're supposed to be able to earn like a lot more blood points, but like the multiplier is a community thing. I totally aimed at his toes there. Potatoed that. There's these like areas right here where you get a benefit from doing whatever inside this circle. But you have to like put this blood in like a little thing, little basin. No! Gosh, he forgot. Forgot about his perk, man. Thought I was gonna go through the window. It's pretty. Oh, Lane's in the basement. Okay, I'm coming. I didn't know you were down here. I'm very distracted talking to you guys right now, so don't expect too much out of me this one. We're warming up to multitasking. See, Marsh, and you put it in here. And you get some blood points. But if you like put it in there, you carry the benefit with you, but it's for a very short amount of time. But yeah, everything you do inside of these like rings of blood, you get extra blood points. Stuff like that. But the offering is kill switched. A bunch of the killers are broken. Spend It's so minimal. It's like 25%, to be honest. And then at the end, it was like 10%. It's not even what they said that we were supposed to be getting. Lane did the math earlier. But yeah, I think we got like, man, I don't know. It was something ridiculous, right? Like 300 from a heal and like 100 from the bonus. So maybe like 30, 33, 35-ish. That was the only time I paid attention. Lane paid way more attention than me. I'm coming, people. Just leave if you want, Eli. It's fine. You can go. You're fine. I'm gonna make it. As long as I'm not like stalked enough to like instant go down. Lane! We can still win. Oh my gosh, you're getting worried? I'm so jealous. Oh, I can't make it. I tried really hard. I haven't even been hooked. I didn't know he had a Mori. Ridiculous. How could I have not noticed? We were talking way too much. What a missed opportunity. I'm so sad you got a Mori. And I didn't. I wish I would have got hooked now. Right? It's a good one. You don't want me to die. If you save me, he's got a Mori, guys. You should get it too, both of you with me. What are you thinking? Why would you want to leave? This opportunity doesn't come along very often. What's up, Mink? How are you? Is Eli thinking about it? Should I stay and get the Mori? You should. You should stay and get the Mori. Yes, they were doing the ritual thing in the basement, Lexi. With his no mither belt, he can't help himself. I took off all of her perks because everybody's using them. I just put my build on. It's fine. I'll be the one that
Fantastic.
doesn't go to the basement for the match unless I have to. I'm almost worried to use anything nice because I don't want like something to be broken. Like I don't want to use my good offerings if for some reason it breaks again for a different reason and they don't count. You did? Did you stay for the Mori? Good job, I'm proud of you. I would have too. Oh, I'm sorry, Lexi. It's gotta be a Switch thing, you know? It shouldn't be crashing on you like that. Oh, it's not a 12-hour stream. It's not Friday. We'll be here for a little bit, but I have school stuff in the morning, VPOP, so. No 12-hour stream. Just some event things. I got a few hours, though. Yeah, it's having issues on the Switch right now. It's having a lot of issues. A lot. There's all kinds of issues. They've got to be, like, scrambling, trying to figure things out with the amount of issues that there have been. They have nothing else to do right now, you know? This has got to be their priority. Honestly, it hasn't been like that for a while, party. Like, a lot of things have gone decently smooth compared to what they used to be like. It used to be just like an expectation for at least a handful of things to be pretty broken. But I feel like it hasn't been as bad for quite a while. But this is pretty messy. What's up, Jay? How are you? It's freezing. It's snowing here today, and I'm shivering in my office. It's so cold. Came out of nowhere. It was actually decent last week. It was beautiful New York weather. And now I'm so sniffly and cold. It feels like a lot of thought was put into some things and not others. And they were a little ambitious with their 35 million blood basin interactions to unlock the 200%, you know. It's a bit much. I'll take your rain over the snow. I love a gloomy rainy day. And I love the snow, but I'm cold. I like being like a comfortable cold, but not like a I'm shivering cold. What's up, Slay? How are you? I mean, you can join the masses on Twitter, Lexi, and go tell them that it's kicking you out every single match and what platform you're on. So at least they know, I guess. But I bet if you like scroll through enough of the comments, like on the Blood Moon stuff, you'll find somebody with a relatable issue to you. And you'll probably see that their post has been liked a decent amount of times because other people are experiencing it too. But that's how they're gonna get to fixing things as quickly as they can, you know? The more you make them aware of it. But, you know, if you spam them, they're not gonna listen to you, so. Just say it once. Simple and polite and walk away. Yeah, I'm good, Jay. Oh my gosh, they are aware of every single thing. We're not aware of nearly what they're aware of. Like, the amount of messages and issues people have been reporting has got to be through the roof. Just from what I've seen, it's been a little crazy. Just invisible killers is kind of crazy to me. We haven't had one yet, though. I hope we get one. What's up, Zay? Yes, Blood Moon. Blood Moon event started today. I put my blood over there, and I'm doing the gen over here. Not a good move. But apparently it's not gonna matter, I gotta go do things. I guess I just take it with me for now. Get that +1, guys, from being in here when I did that. Such a good blood point event. I was in a chase, right? I ran through and I got like 300 something chase and +19 from the blood effect from being in here. I'm like, 19 freaking blood points? 19? I understand that I wasn't in there for long, but 19. Come on, man. Are you guys okay? What is happening? Oh, it's just Lane. It's just Lane in the basement. I just realized that now. Eli and VPOD left for now. I'm like, wait a second. I don't know this Leon. And then I realized, oh, I don't know the Fang either. This is me during the day. So I sleep during the day. It's supposed to be a vampire, guys. At least the sun is down. It's kind of late. It's 10. I'm still not. I don't feel like I'm awake till 1 a.m. Lane has a perk where he sits on his knees and prays to the DBD gods to add a brand new part to all the gens, and it takes 5 days. Do you see him down there in the distance? That little yellow dot with the little white ring? That's Lane praying in the basement for 5 hours. It makes me understand why Doctor Who was like, you're gonna hate this perk. This perk is just like potential energy. I'm like, nothing can beat potential energy level of horrible. You know, nothing. It's such a time waster. And then here comes Lane in the basement. Look how much progress he had on it. Well, now she caught him, so it's over. He barely had any progress on it. He was like a quarter of the way done all that time. Oh my god, it drives me nuts. Let me get you up, calm down. Oh, okay. It's not that serious, man. People are having a hard time. It's okay, Doctor Who. Like, it's whatever. I feel like a lot of people got over it really quickly. When it first came out, all my matches, my whole team was down there. And then slowly throughout the day, nobody was down there anymore. I think they all got tired of sitting in the basement for 10 minutes. It's okay, guys. I did a gen. Everybody's on their death hook, but I did a gen. All hell broke loose, guys. All hell broke loose. The whole team's down. She's coming back, Lane. I'm gonna go to the basement. It's okay, Lane's gotta go. Hey man, Leon. I thought about putting those perks on my fangs. No one would like expect a bunny to do it, right? Lane! I swear. No mither. No mither, Lane. I think I need to start bringing deliverance, guys. I don't know, I did a gen and all hell broke loose, but another gen got done. I kind of love how much the killers have been entertaining people with no mither. The amount of times that Lane gets slugged and left to just like eventually bleed out from being slugged constantly. It's like they don't know that he can get up, but they do. I never thought somebody would get slugged so much with that perk. What's up, Matthew? How are you? I'm pretty good, thanks. We're checking out DBD event videos. The gems and the hooks look pretty cool. Everything's squishy. Man, they slug him every time. You turned her mean. She feels bad. I did one gen and all of you were on your death hook. I bet she only feels bad for you though, because I did the gen while everybody got slaughtered. She's like, not the bunny. He's gotten away with a lot, honestly, with his no mither build. It's kind of funny. I know, I was trying to get back to the locker to jump in it again before she got there. But I was too slow. Go find your own locker. Yeah? Okay, fine. Fine. You don't understand it? You should definitely bring it with you. 100% after you finish like something in this area and there's nothing left to do, you should move it with you. Because you get points for taking it out and putting it back as well. You can even just put it back here. Lane, please. Get out of my way. Jeez. Stop being so needy. Jeez. What's up, TJ? How are you? Like, you move it over here if you're going to do the gen over here. Because you're going to benefit from it while you're inside of it. Oh yeah, somebody can steal it. So when you first put it in, you see how it has this wall around it? Please, Lane! I'm not kidding. Can you just back off for a minute and not be shining lights in my face? Jesus. Jesus! Marshmallow! We need a command for how many times I have to say that. So the wall is gone now. Sorry, I was in the middle of showing you when I got interrupted. Now somebody can steal it, or you can steal it. But it's protected for a short amount of time. So now if I put it back and the wall comes up, I can leave the ring, and the drops are still on me. So you can carry the benefit with you outside of the circle after you place it, but watch how fast it's gonna go away. That's how long it lasts. It's not for very long at all. But honestly, you can farm the shit out of it if you just keep taking it out and putting it back in. Get yourself like a easy, like extra 10k really quickly. You want me to die? That's fine, you can kill me. Come get it. Get it. fine. I don't care. She wants us to leave, I think. Yeah, the killers get like 100% lunge increase inside that blood circle, do they not? It takes them longer to recover, but it's like it's a benefit just for the killers. I guess we're being forced to do gens now. I don't know what Fang did, but she got in trouble. I'm not sure what happened over there. I wasn't involved. 4 to 5 second cooldown. There you go. Killer main brain, letting you guys know the cause and effect. Oh my gosh, I gotta stop reading. Appreciate you, DJ. Are you freezing in this city like I am upstate? Because oh my gosh, the snow, man. Snow out of nowhere today. What's up, Jaden? How are you? Okay, let's see. I blasted through it last time, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so bad. We'll see how many blood points we got out of the match from farming that little thing a few times. And I didn't do it excessively at all. I feel like I barely did it. I moved it maybe like, what, 4 times? 5 at the most. So we'll see how much. See how much we get. Do you think he wants to open the door? Or does he want me to open the door? I don't think he cares. Bye! Okay, well, there you go. Good comparison. I don't know. I was so frustrated with the fact that my killer challenge, like, kept resetting after I completed it, that I just didn't play any more killer. I was not happy about it. Damn, the Leon got so much more. But, I mean, that's what you get from, I guess, minimally farming it. You could get so much more. I think I had, like, the most I got so far was, like, 91. But we were also memeing around with this Wraith forever. They killed Dante and then farmed with me in lane. And Dante left and I haven't seen him since. I don't know what he did to him. I wasn't involved. I'm innocent. Enter the lobby at your own risk. You know who might have some party streamers is Cheryl. Didn't even think about that. She has a shit ton. Hell yeah. We'll go Cheryl for a little bit. Of course, Lexi, you know you can always join. I hope it lets you even play. Lexi played a couple with me earlier, and every single time she gets kicked out. Like, there's something going on with Switch that just kicks her out. So, fingers crossed for you. Yeah, I wouldn't, like, because you got a penalty from it the one time, didn't you? It's so stupid. I wouldn't want a chance, like, making it stack up on itself too much. Disappointing. She was so nice, right? She felt so bad because she destroyed all of you in that basement so quickly. Oh, thank you, DJ. Appreciate you. You don't have to do that though, ever. You know that. I'm surprised that, like, it must not be like a dredge specific thing, but like he was invisible. I had an invisible dredge. I don't know if anybody else has. I should have clipped it. I have so many like Outlast Trials clips right now in my library that I have to go through. It's like hours and hours and hours of things that have to be like heavily edited if I even want to keep any of it. I don't have room. If I take a clip, it's got to be 3 minutes. I've been trying though. I've been trying to go through and clean out my library. I found a couple of things that I had clips of that I just didn't post that I posted like yesterday or earlier today, whatever day it was. I'm trying. I'm so unorganized. I have a hoard is what it is, a hoard of clips. And some of them are so old that it's like I'll go watch it and I'm like, why did I clip this? I feel like I spend hours going through clips and I don't even know why they're there. But that's just me being impatient. I need to start like doing things as they happen and not letting everything go and stack up on itself. Yeah, we all do, huh? Most of the time it's like something stupid that happened that shouldn't have happened, something broken, and then it's like, ah, it's pretty irrelevant. I just will clip it even just to like be able to look back and make sure that it happened the way I saw it happen, you know? Especially with DBD things. Hey, that's good though, Lexi. It's a lot. Right, it was pretty nice the last week anyway, end of the week. We had some nice New York weather. Over the weekend it got cold and then the snow today. It looks like I think like Wednesday though it's supposed to pick back up again. I loved it being like high 50s and like low 60s at night though again. It was nice. But it has me freezing and sniffly. The weather doesn't like me today. Oh, not for me right now, party. It's so cold today. I wish I could rewind a day. It was so nice. Looks like it's gonna be more so like upper 40s, 50s again, middle of the week. So we'll get there. Oh my gosh, when we get to the anniversary, I'm gonna have more than 1,000 saved for this year this time. Yeah, is he in the basement with you, Lane? This is Lane's life now, guys. He comes to play with me just so he can do this. Doesn't play DBD unless he can sit in the basement. Good night, Marshmallow. Rest well. Well, don't worry. He found me. He doesn't know you're in the basement. He's using me for my blood. Oh my gosh. Both of you are in the basement. Pain in the butt, you are, Lane. You're such a bad influence. What have you done to this Steve? And the Fang! Oh, it's Lexi. Never mind. We already know you're a bad influence on Lexi. That's no news. Got the whole team in the basement while I'm being chased. Jeez. I need Marshmallow back to post jeez every time you do something like this. Oh no! Jesus. It's the only good Alan Wake voice line in DBD, Hardy. The only good one. I kind of love that one, but everything else says makes me rage. He says that one when you're like in chase and you're running away. It's so funny. He's so passionate about it too. I should have been in the basement. He would have found us, I bet, if I was in the basement too. There wouldn't have been anybody to chase for 5 minutes while you guys were doing spells. It's okay, at least there's a gen done now, you know. It's not horrible. It's a time waster, yes, but the gens do go significantly faster. They're much harder to control. This is why you're not the manager. Yeah, no. It's also for his own good. He has too much stuff to deal with. I love how squishy they are, though. Look at these gens, are so cool. I hope that they fix the offering and somehow reconfigure this community thing and be a little bit more considerate with how much we are earning and not earning based on their 3 million people have to participate thing. It looks like a lot of people don't want anything to do with it if you look at Twitter. We need them. We need those people. We'll never hit 35 million, guys. Ever! Everybody play. Everybody come touch a blood basin. Just one. Then we'll only need, how many more millions? 34 point something if everybody comes and touches one blood basin. We only need 34 million more people. I swear. The gen! The gen, guys! Abandoning the gen? Oh shit, man. Lane's gonna die. Should we save him? I'll think about it. Let me put this blood in here first before I do anything. Run away, no mither. What's up, princess? How are you? Coming to get us, Steve. No, he's not. He's going to get no mither. Got no mither. Yuko. My gosh. Don't be so bossy. I don't like that I'm bleeding everywhere either, okay? I don't. Yeah, have you tried the event yet? How do you feel about it if you have? So many people are angry. I think it's better than nothing, but I can also see why people are a little upset about it. Yeah, did you do your part? Steve! Hey! Thank you, please, 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 thank you. Don't say thank you till it's done. At least he's not a Steve bot, because it would have already ran away. Oh god. Everybody's everywhere! My weakness is Bubba. And a piggy. And Iron Maiden. The perk Iron Maiden is probably my biggest weakness. I can't help but play in the locker. Best killer perk. It brings out the meme in me 8,000%. Sir! My gosh, where'd he come from? I was busy, I was doing things. Oh, I wasted my dead heart because he missed me. His arms are so long. How did he miss me? Makes me so sad, man. I hate New Dead Heart. New Dead Heart is trash. No! Yeah, trapper traps. I think that checks a lot of boxes for all of us, party. I always go in a trap, man. Honestly, it depends, but I feel like for the most part, they know what they're doing. They know you're gonna step in that random patch of grass in the middle of a field, away from any loop. A lot of times it's just the iridescent too, like opening a trap some random ass place that nobody else would have put it. Oh, you're not doing the gens right. I mean, it just takes getting used to it, I guess, the skill checks. You also need to pay attention because it'll be spread out, kind of, Steve. I don't want him to feel neglected because I'm talking to you guys. He's very needy. Look how patient he was waiting for me. No, Steve, you were supposed to stay in the locker. Oh, this poor Steve. He shouldn't have been there. what am I going to do about it? He's fine. He hasn't been hooked yet. I won't leave him behind. Let's hope he doesn't see me here. Oh, the angle. I can't. The garbage can't. Denied by textures, man. Lexi! Oh, he's free! RPD is decent for the blood point bonus, but I did not do any blood things, right? I interacted with one blood. And just played a regular match. Watch how little I get. I'm gonna get pretty much no difference, I bet. What's up, Trex? Listen, alright, this stream was meant to throw YouTube for a loop. When do I stream on a Monday at 9:30? I refuse to leave the Steve. I'm not leaving. I need Lexi. We need to heal, man. I mean, it's okay. If I have to, like, swap out my barely here life to save the Steve, we will. But we'll try not to do that. Let's see who we can save with the last little bit of our life. He's moved on from stalking me to stalking you, Lane. You know this. Now Lexi has Unbreakable. If he lets her have enough time, she can get up. How's the store? Not even started? That kind of sucks. Okay, he's on me, Lexi. You can grab him and take him all the way to the other door. I can grab him. Resilient. Aw, Steve. My pallet. They got a long run. See how far they make it. Oh, princess, it just takes some time. You just have to learn. A lot of things is going to be like you learning a map layout and like where you even have to transition when you're being chased. All of it comes with time, you know? Don't be hard on yourself because everybody starts somewhere. But the more time you put into it, just being like aware of your surroundings is a big deal to start with, you know? Until that, you don't even need to worry about anything else. And being like new in this game and like learning how to play this game, you should probably leave your messages off too, so that you don't get harassed by users, you know, who are entitled, that don't realize that they'll always be behind somebody else because someone will always be better than them, you know. It can be hard to get into. It's a lot to learn. But just, you know, take it slow. Poor Steve doesn't have Unbreakable, man. What's up, Iron Man? How are you? Oh, you're talking to Trex? I'm like, what are you talking about? He's trying to be less of a Michael Myers, okay? He's trying, but he loves him so much. I mean, we still got a decent amount of blood points from not really interacting with any blood pools, so it's okay. It's not like it's, this huge amount of blood points we're earning from doing stuff inside of there, but it's also better than nothing. They need some offerings that stack, though, to make people a little happier. I think it would solve a lot of problems that they're having with people bitching. But they gotta get, like, the actual offerings working first. Okay, so, like, this is the laughable part, right? I bought all these. They're kind of lame. This is what they expect. For us to be able to get the bonuses that we're gonna get, this is what they expect. I mean, to be fair, it says we're at 3 million something. I don't really believe that. I think that they did that. That they're just adding to it. They're full of shit. People are mad. Nobody's farming this stuff right now. It was way lower than that earlier, man. But we'll see. Like, maybe it is, like, more achievable than we think, because maybe they're pulling something with numbers in the background to try to make it look like that many people are super hyped about it. Because if you pull up their Twitter, it's a dumpster fire, man. It's so bad over there. There's barely any positivity on there, man. But it is better than nothing. It looks cool. It's a shame that the event couldn't be as cool as, like, all the visuals are, you know? Hey, what's up, Johnny? How are you? Yeah, but there's, like, unreasonable things, and then there's the reason why the people are upset. And if you read through, like, all the comments on the Blood Moon things, a lot of it is justifiable. They're not, like, being mean. Because, of course, they always have the idiots that are being mean and harassing them. Like, and begging for things that we really don't need. Like, that's insignificant. The things that people are mad about, I can see why they're mad about it because of the way that they talked about it in the death stream, you know? They have a reason to be questioning things. And the fact that we have invisible killers and the offerings are kill switched. People are mad that they lost blood point offerings, which it's not the end of the world. Don't be so attached to your stuff, I guess. You can always get something else. If you're that attached, don't use it. Just keep it in a little box. On a shelf. Never touch it again. Because, if you don't lose it because you die, a bug might take it away from you. That used to be the old rule. All these people must not have played DBD back in the day, man. Like, if you didn't want to lose something, you didn't use it. Because, you know, 50-50 that the entire match was going to be unplayable. And you would lose your stuff no matter what you did or what could have went right. Everything would go out the window. Especially when you had, like, no dedicated servers and you would, like, load into that 850 ping killer lobby and you're like, oh god, why am I here? Those are old DBD rules, you know? You just don't bring stuff with you if you don't want to lose it. Oh, they're gonna be on it, party, for sure. I mean, they'll fix it up. Just give them a chance. Yeah, did you play it? Did you wiggle your camera for yourself? Is that what you said? Good. Did you get it out of your system? It's blood points, Lexi. Yeah, like right now it says 50%, right? But like when Lane pulled it apart and did the math, it was 10%. So we're not even getting what they say we're supposed to be getting right now, but it could just be something that's broken. I wouldn't put it past it since there's so many things that are broken, but we're not even getting the amount that we're supposed to be getting. But yeah, I mean, it could have been whatever. I don't know. I didn't pull it apart. I didn't look at it. That's just what he figured out after we tried some things. Right. Hey, we got the new map. And it's a hunty. Man, Friday we didn't get any hunties, did we? I think we got one. We waited the whole stream to get a huntress, so at least we got some today. Who are you? What do you want? Lady, you gotta put your arm down. This isn't gonna work out. Yeah, good. That's what you gotta do. Stole her blood. Leave her alone, guys. She's a baby hunting. Oh, and I'm running into the rock. She doesn't know, okay? She doesn't know. It's so dark in here. Don't let Doctor Who see that, alright? Nobody clip it. He doesn't need to see. It'll break his killer main brain and he'll cry. I thought about it. You're right, Johnny. You saw. I thought about it. No. Never mind, there he is. He's still traumatized. Johnny wants me to shake the camera, guys. Oh! That's all you got. Oh, the Xeno? Now listen, Doctor Who. I clipped that. I stood still at that gen at the end of it, and I clipped it, because I was like, wow, how did that even work, right? And then I forgot to clip the rest of the match. He came back to the same spot where I was doing the gen. We did the same loop, and he holds himself, looked at me, walked away while I healed in the locker again. But we didn't edit it together, you know. Let's not harass them too much. Let's not make them feel bad. Yeah. They must have had a rough day. So yeah, it went much further than the clip that you saw. I just didn't clip the rest of the match. Get out of here, Lane! Got my gen in there. No way! Did she just turn around because of that? Teasing this poor huntress with your pebble. Jeez, Lane. So toxic. First to know better. Now the pebbles. What's next? Where'd she go? Did she throw another pebble? Oh my gosh, Johnny, no. No, none. I did it already. What do you mean? Jeez, Johnny. Look at me miss my skill checks now. I gotta focus. We can't be shaking. Can't be shaking the whole time. We have blood basins to touch. 35 million of them. Literally. Look at her. Hey, she got you. Good job, Hunty. She's warming up. She held that hatchet up like a pro. The number is absurd. Did you see that we're almost at like 4 million already? It wasn't like that earlier. I feel like they went in and adjusted it. Well, she didn't turn around and go right back, so. Respectable Hunty. Look at her not tunnel. So maybe it won't be so unachievable. She's got a nice 3 chunks on this lullaby. Oh my gosh. You have Urban Evasion on right now? You scared the hell out of me. I can't hit my sketch. Oh my god, the pebble. Stop. I cannot read my chat and deal with this at the same time. We have to find this. Not there. I still need to learn where they all are. I guess it's not over there, huh? I feel like if there's one downstairs in the bar, there's definitely not one upstairs. But maybe. Oh! Oh my gosh, she's so thick! I tried, but my legs are too little. Oh my gosh, where'd you come from? Oh hey, it is up here. That's kind of crazy. There's 2 in this building? I didn't know there could be 2 in this building. I'm learning things. I thought it was one or the other. Good to know. I think that the number is a little discouraging for people, but if they're gonna like push the number up, even though it shouldn't be, then people won't find it as threatening, you know, or oppressing, I guess. She is ignoring me, coming for you, Lane. She's coming for you again. I doubt I can get away with this, but we'll try. We gotta live dangerously. You should wiggle free. Come on, you're almost there. She'll never make it down there. Take a hit for me, thing. Right? I totally jinxed myself too. As soon as I said live dangerously, she fell right on my face. Jeez, man. Alright, it's fine. Get Lane out of here. I haven't done this yet. Why'd you throw the pebble at her? Oh my gosh. Leave her alone. She's just a baby hunty doing her best and you're harassing her with your pebbles. Man, if I was her, I would tunnel you until you were dead. As soon as I saw you throw one pebble at me, I would have camped you, waited for you to jump off in my face, smacked you, chased you down, and did it again. It's been a long time though since I threw pebbles at people. It can be very satisfying. With the urban invasion, you gotta stop, man. You're so distracting. Yeah, had to do a little circle. You better hide. No, but I also used to love the pebble. When it works, it can just be so satisfying. Oh, what's up, Darcy? How are you? It used to be so broken though, and like nobody even knew it was broken for such a long time. When you would throw it, the sound notification would pop where you're standing. It wouldn't be where you were throwing it, and it was like that for freaking ages. But they did finally fix it. It took quite a while, but I had no idea it was broken. Yeah, we love the pebble. It's just been a long time since I used it. I wonder if Lane is back on the gen in Maine. I assume so. Your friend sounds awesome. Meme over meta every time. It works out pretty damn well, honestly. Anything could be strong in the right hands, right? I know your Jen is up there. Did she really leave? I figured she'd come back up. Why am I surprised? Oh no, she found the thing. Maybe she's got adrenaline though. She does not. Maybe I can get this door ready though and at least save her. We can't watch the movie, guys. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I just got stuck on the stairs. Media theater stairs. It just hit the ass end of that dead heart. Ah, it's my own fault. I couldn't back up because those stairs were there. Oh my god, I got stuck on a rock and she still missed me, man. She doesn't want my MMR. First is Ordman and then this one. Oh, you like this one too, Lexi? It's nice. They did a nice job with it. Yeah, it's a little strange sometimes, but from PTB, the way that it was then, they definitely improved it. Oh no, I don't think she's gonna make it. She should have just opened the door even without the mending. She could have mended after, I guess. I like it now. Like, I think that they did a good job with the little things that they did change. Holy, she left. Are you kidding? She's getting more hatchets. I don't know what I could do for this thing, man. She's gonna pick her up. Yeah, okay. Nothing I can do then? I would have went back around if she didn't pick her up. I like the details they put into it, honestly. Like, it doesn't have to be the strongest, like, either way. The little details are really cool. All the little sound effects. I love the palette that you drop down on the pinball machines and it makes a bunch of sounds. I like that when you finish the gen, it like plays the movie in the movie theater. Like it's very nice. It had a lot of care in it. It's good to see them like put so much time into something. But the design team isn't really, you know, they're not the ones that do all the other things that we have issues with. Like, look at how pretty the stuff in the event looks. It looks great. And it's not the people that designed it and did all of the art and put all that effort into it. It's not like their fault at all that these other things happen with the game that are broken, you know? I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back, guys. Right back. I feel like we've had like some bugs with the Hawkins map since they brought it back just because it doesn't really line up with their new spawn system. Like a hook will be in a place where like that blight got stuck up in the air when he vaulted upstairs because of the hook placement and he had to DC. They overlook a lot of things like that. They don't like they don't take the care needed to check like if a spawn spot's going to overlap. Like even with this rework of Auto Haven that wasn't all that long ago, PTB, everybody's loading inside of the car piles that they put around. Like, come on, guys. Should be one of the first things that you check. Your players are going to spawn in, and you need to make sure that there's not a stack of cars there. Like, this is an issue that we would load into trees. This was 4 or 5 years ago. Like, why does this happen again this previous year? Like, that's something that they should already know by now. And whether it's somebody new working for them or not, there should be a list. They should have some kind of protocol, you know? It gets to a point where when you're dealing with the same kind of issues that keep coming up, it's like they should know better. They should be testing that stuff, especially if it continues to be an issue. But there's different teams and different departments for it, you know? Some of them do a very good job. Some of them aren't very thorough. What I've noticed though is like the McMillans, the little spots that we can put the circles are much, much nicer than some of the other maps where nothing is inside of the circle to interact with. This map is pretty decently set up for this event. What's up, pal? It's okay. Nothing to write home about. It looks really cool. It's very squishy. Listen to all the squishy sounds. Pretty, but you don't earn that much. There's a bunch of stuff that's broken. The offerings are broken right now, but they don't give you blood points anyway. I can't hit my... Oh, no. Can't hit my skill checks and speak at the same time today, apparently. Out of my element, I started way too early and on a Monday. You think it's the same, Hunty? Because nobody else is playing right now? They're all bitter over the event not being what they wanted it to be. But it's okay. It's better than nothing, Pow, but it definitely needs a lot of improvement. People are not happy with it for the most part. It is what it is at the end of the day. It's better than nothing. I think that parts of it are pretty cool. Just the effects of things are cool. The new item is decent enough, you know. It did help me out. It helped me save my last teammate. There's a map now that, there's an event map, and the effect of it lets you see your injured teammate, so it's kind of like you have empathy. We'll get to use that outside of the event, and I don't usually run empathy or bond, so it was nice to be able to see both the doors were ready. I stole your blood. I'm sorry, Lane. Listen, I'm on autopilot. I didn't even think about it. Lane went to go do the gen. I stole his blood. Took it somewhere else. I'm sorry. Well, honestly, though, Darcy, we did the math, and we got 10%. We're not getting the full 50% of anything right now. Yeah, though, like if you're inside of one of these zones, like Darcy said, when you crouch, it's super, super quiet and your blood goes away faster, but when you're walking, it's quieter too, but crouching is even quieter. But the killer can have 100% increase on their lunge with a like 4 to 5 second recovery, so each side has a benefit. Yes, but the killer also has to deal with a 4 to 5 second cooldown from it. Doctor Who said it's similar to the effects of the orange glyph when you break a pallet. The stun is very long. Long recovery. I think that it's fine for what it is, and they should have just explained it differently in the dev stream. They shouldn't have hyped it up to be something more than the anniversary is. Without delivering. That's what people are upset about. You think it's the same huntress? It's not. It's just got different builds. I don't know, unless she switched her build in between the last match and this match. Yes, you can also take them with you. You can take the buff with you, but it's kind of short-lived. But I can show you that if I found my blood pools like way back over the other way. You can leave the circle, and for a limited time you can take the buff with you, but it does go away. And once it goes away, the wall goes down on your blood offering, and someone else can take it and move it, and then get the benefit from it themselves. And like the killer, you can stun the killer to get that blood off of them if you wish. Is she coming? Right? It's better than nothing. Now I have had an invisible killer. Something broke and I had an invisible dredge. Switch is getting kicked out of most of the matches all day. It's very unstable. The blood point, or well, not the blood point, the event offering is kill switched. So they do have to fix a couple things. They'll be working on some stuff for the next day or so, for sure. Hopefully they can get it all together, though. See, like, the blood that's around my body is because I'm in the circle. But if I put this in here, and I leave the circle, which is outside of this, it stays on me for a little while. Like 20 seconds. It doesn't go back if I come in and then I leave. Like, I'll have to take the drop out and put it back in to get it again. And like, see right now, somebody put this one here and there's a wall there. You can't steal it till it goes away. Now that the wall went down, the buff is gone off of their back, and you can put it on yourself instead. While that wall is up, these will be on my back and I can take it wherever I want to go outside of the zone and still get the benefit. And if you go out of your way and you pick up the blood and put it back, like, over and over again, every chance you get a lot of blood points from that, for sure. There are ways to kind of milk as much as you can out of it. I think that all they have to do is, like, give us a certain percentage for doing event things like event hooks and event gens like they did for like the OG summer barbecue, and people would be happy with that. If they could get some kind of blood point benefit that's stacked, it doesn't have to be 100% anything. It can be like the what? I think it was 20% for the original summer barbecue, like 6 years ago. They could do something like that, and I bet you people would be okay with that. They wouldn't be as upset. If they just hyped it up to be the most blood points you could have ever earned in any kind of Dead by Daylight event ever, and when people got here and they saw it, they were like, are you kidding me? Damn! Oh my god, I thought she opened this door. I don't even know where the other door was. This is only gonna work until it doesn't, man. Oh my god! I didn't know where she went. Oh! No blood warden? What a spicy last couple minutes, huh? It got real so quick. So, for that, Lex got a shit ton. She got 74, but for, like, moving the thing around and doing stuff in the blood, you're gonna get anywhere from, like, 50 to 90. I got slightly over 90 for one of them, but the killer was also farming with us. But I would say generally 80. Between 70 and 80 is probably what you're going to get for the most part, as long as you're doing stuff like in the zone as much as you can. If you can really drag out the match, you can get more. I kind of hate that if I put points in Disable right now, she's going to have so many of the kill switch event offerings, you know? It makes me not really want to put any points into her today. I feel like Cheryl can hold all this stuff that we don't need. She's on her P100 journey next anyway. She's going to be the 4th, Sable will be the 5th. I will try my very best to finish Cheryl before, because Cheryl did win the vote. Community choice. You know what I thought was a nice little touch that we haven't had in a very long time in the Blood Web? They brought the mystery boxes back. That made me happy. It's been a while since we got to see them. I was kind of sad when they were gone. It was always nice to pay less for something and get something nicer instead. Especially if it was something you really wanted. Like if it was an item you used a lot, you know? You were shocked to them? I was pleasantly surprised to see that they gave us the gift boxes back in the web. I missed them so much, like... And then Christmas came and we didn't get them for Christmas again either. And I was like, man, they're really gone. So it's honestly, it's a nice little thing. It's so small, but honestly, it's nice. It is. A little surprise, not knowing what's there. It'll keep more people from like just not paying attention, I guess, and spamming their webs. Sometimes you get something that's, you know, more than a tier up from whatever color the box is, too. You can get very lucky with them. I always like that. Getting something worth more than what I was paying for, you know? One thing I'm happy about. Happy that we have those back for now. I don't know if it'll go away after the event, but they should leave them here. We should have them again. Makes things a little bit more interesting. Quality of life things, you know? Oh, are you Ripley? I saw you come in, like I saw your name pop up and I didn't even look to see who you were. Yeah, Ripley kind of day. Oh, Adept Ripley. That he's using us, guys. He came to farm his adepts off of us. I know you don't do a lot of Survivor. Way easier to get it done with us. He's been playing way more Survivor though. Until this chapter. This chapter launch, he's gone back to his killer main things. What do you mean, Lane? You're fine. 9 out of 10 times when you get caught, it's because the meme is just too strong and you can't let it go. That's all it is. You try so hard sometimes to pull the meme out of a killer that it'll get you killed. My gosh, man. Straight huntresses all day. You think she knows that I'm here? Man, I want somebody with that event skin for Oni, but I don't think you can get it till next week. Where was the blood thingy, man? I saw it. I just didn't make it over here. No Iron Maiden? That's good for me. I'll take that. She would have got a boosted score for that, you know, with me. On my simp meter. But I'll still take no Iron Maiden too. It's fine. She obviously looks like she's a competent hunty compared to the one that we had 2 matches ago that was obviously trying her best and learning. Now you're both over there. For some reason you can't go get her. You tell me. I'll still head over there if she starts to get too close, but I'm pretty sure Doc will go get her. Did I just see you on this side of the hill run by the stairs? I swear I did. Or am I tripping? Seeing things? Hallucinating! It was you, wasn't it? That's about the time it would have took you to get there if you were right there. I'll be back over there with you guys after I do this gen. The event will still be going for the long stream on Friday, but I thought we would check out the mayhem of the launch today. This is definitely not the same hunty. What do you, why? What? Stop! You're trying to trick me! She's so charming, right, Papa? No, what? I don't understand. No, what? What do you mean? Who here speaks Huntress? Yeah, what am I doing? We're having a moment, okay? I expect all the gens to be done. Quality Huntress time. He's gonna kick my gen! Lane, oh my gosh. What are you doing? Here's the gen. Let's do the gen. She's like 2% my friend, so she might let us do the gen. She's got a little meme in her. No, Urban evade away, you don't want to heal me? It's okay, I'll go in the locker, I'll heal myself. Get out of here! Oh, did she shake her head at you too? Yeah, you tell him, Hunty. You knocked that killer main entitlement out of him, so it's impossible. She can try, but she'll never succeed. How many hatches does she have now? 10? 85? Oh no! Don't do this to me! I love how she just like puffed her chest out and rubbed it all up on my dead heart. It was beautiful, it was. Oh, you guys! Go do the check. Lane. You're practically invisible, Urban evading around. She's probably like, where'd she come from? I didn't see a stable. Doctor Who's like, let me finish the gen, I want my adept! My turn to be meaty. Oh! Did you get it? Did you get it? I hope you got it anyway. I didn't interact with any blood pools. I got like maybe, what, Nothing. Most of us did. We didn't really do like the blood pool stuff, and we got, you know, an average amount of blood points. I don't know, Doctor Who. I feel like I've had killers disconnect and mine have popped before, but it's possible it didn't. You'd have to check. At least Cheryl can benefit from some of these blood points. It will help her on her prestige journey. It's better than nothing. I wish it was a little bit more, but honestly, it's good to know. I'm glad I'm able to try it. Hang out and play some of it today, so I know not to put in too many extra days for this event, because it's, you know, it's pretty simple. Nice while it's here. Hopefully they get some stuff fixed up. But not really worth, like, a lot of extra attention, for sure. You know, it's just kind of there. It's nice for what it is. We can still be excited that we have a new chapter and other new things this week. Did you guys hear, though? Like, I'm not going to go too far into it, but did you see, like, all the negativity from the chapter? So stupid, man. It's a lot of hate that BHVRs had to deal with this week, which I feel like some of it was unjustified. The stuff for the event, I understand why people are upset. What's up, Dante? Played more of the event? How you liking it? It's okay, right? Yeah, I posted some of it in Discord. It's not really something that I'll talk about here because it's very offensive to some people. I don't want to make anybody feel any kind of way. I will say, however, if you go to work for a company and you agree to do something on the terms of not knowing the outcome, like, that's your agreement and that's what you got paid to do and you did your job and it was your choice to take that job at the end of the day. And I feel like they can do whatever they want with it. They sent me the thing, remember? It was like last year, and Pao was the one that told me, advised me, because I asked for his advice, because he does way more YouTube stuff than me, and like, even then I was just kind of starting out, and I had the thing where I made it through the first interview process for one of their playtest teams, and I had the time and everything. I was supposed to show up, and I had to agree to let them have, I think it was like 7 hours of footage of me on cam, and they could do whatever they wanted with it. I had to sign an NDA, so I wouldn't be able to talk to anybody about anything I did, and they could take anything from it and pretty much do anything they wanted. So I decided not to do it. Because I had absolutely no control of it. Like, those are just choices that you gotta make, man. And that's just how they roll. So when you, like, sign a contract and, you know, you gotta abide to your contract. So lesson learned for the people that are involved in the drama is to, like, read the fine print and know what you're being paid for and know that they can do whatever they want. To me, I was, like, nervous about it, man. I didn't want, like, anything negative to come of it, and I really didn't want any kind of attention from it. I didn't know what they were going to use for it. I was, like, very anxious and just was getting into streaming, and attention can be very stressful. And I just didn't want to involve myself with it, especially when I had no right to any of the stuff that I did the entire day with them, you know? But, you know, some people are more than happy for the opportunity. It was a decent opportunity, but it just wasn't for me at the time, you know? They 100% were not paying well either. It was more like they're paying you crap and it's all for exposure and it's whatever they decide to do. I didn't want exposure. I just want to hang out and play the game with like-minded people that don't treat people like crap over a video game, you know? We're very chill here. The last thing I need is like outside attention that brings negativity because DBD's toxic, man. Also, I didn't know these. It was like 12 other people that I had to be like in a group with all of our cams on, and that made me uncomfortable too. Like, I'm just not that social. I don't know these people. I don't know if I'd vibe with them. I'm not an actor. I am not fake. I'm very blunt. I don't sugarcoat it. I don't want to be around somebody. I'm not around somebody. I really have to know somebody and vibe with them well to like be in a party talking to them while I'm playing. I can't sit here and pretend. I can't follow a script. I have to just be how it is. It would not be for me, man. It would have been the most awkward, uncomfortable situation for me personally. Anima! How do you like it? You like all the squishies? Listen to the squish. Squishy blood thing. My blood! Oh, we didn't take it yet? My blood! Let me put it in here so I can keep it safe. Me take these effects with me into the locker so I can get bonus for healing. Did he just steal my blood? I think he did. No, he didn't. Okay. I wouldn't blame him, man. I would take that shit too. I don't think it was time yet. I don't think it could have been stolen yet. It was still protected. Alright, we gotta rush gens. I forgot Doctor Who's trying to get us a death. It's very loud. All the squishes. I feel like I need to like load into a match, put my blood down, and then just stand where it's really quiet next to all the squishies and make like an ASMR 30 minutes of me just standing by the squishies. Oh, and that Lane has a new map. That's the offering. I'll put one on. We'll take a look at it. I completely forgot about it. I haven't been using it. I'll toss one on because Friday we're not going to be doing too much event talking. I'm sorry. All right, Lane, calm down. There it is. You can keep it. I want to read the description, or at least have it up. It's nice though, it has that empathy effect to it. It's very helpful, like, if you're trying to help this last guy in a chase out at the end of the match. Kind of thing, you know? And you don't have any kind of, like, aura read, at least you can track somebody that's injured. It's been very helpful at the end of the matches that I used it. Yeah, did you get jump scared? It wasn't me, I'm innocent. Oh. Spamming too many sound commands on Lane. Coming. I mean, of course he is. Is he gonna come back? He was watching me sideways there. He wasn't sure if he wanted to leave or not. I think everybody needs to move away from the middle of the street for a little while. Run to Doctor Who. Wherever he is. I know you saw him. No, Lexi! She's got Unbreakable if I can keep him away from her as long as possible. Oh, I got his blood for that? Hell yeah. It's mine now. Oh my gosh, Lane. I'm sorry. I didn't even know you were here. It's fine, you're fine. Everything's fine. Lexi is not fine. I'm sorry, Lexi. Really wanted you. No, we should have healed Doctor Who. Honestly, I got lucky. He was facing just right enough. To the right enough. It helped, but it only helped for 12 seconds. You were just feeling aggressive. It's okay, you know? Sometimes that's just how you gotta be. Get it out of ya. You were on Death Hook and you just wanted to plow at him and knock him over. It's fine. Is Jen up there done? It is. It is. Are you trying to get him to kick that pallet? There you go. He kicked it. I'm all ears. Value, yeah. As long as you're happy. I wish I was hooked already though, man. So I could at least run around with my dead heart. Even though it just does me dirty constantly, I would still like to have it. At least it works 80% of the time. I feel so vulnerable when I haven't been hooked yet, man. Forgetting to do the event things again. It's so tedious to move your little blood pool around. Uh-oh. Well, Doc. Think you can find Hatch? Get your death if I throw for you here? I feel like he's bound to find me eventually. You're not doing nothing over there. Were you a good meat shield? I don't know, were you? gotta be pretty stocked by now. Like, at least, like, 60, 70. I don't know if I should heal. Man, this map with the fog is good for him, though. Not this guy, but, like, maybe, like, last week? We had one that was the jump scares, man. Like, I have no idea where he was still when he stalked me. I never saw him. I have no clue where he was. Well, he was just over here. I don't know what Doc is doing. I don't know what Doc is doing. I might not make it to this pallet. Doc's like, geez, will you die already so I can get my depth? Wow, that was actually kind of close. I see Doc has touched a gen! I just don't know where he is. They're all pretty close, to be fair. It's probably this one. We're gonna be doing circles, putting pressure on these gens right now, or we're not gonna get it done. Hey, he actually followed him. No, for 2 seconds. He followed him. He's not gonna give up this 3 gens. Easy. Basement here or no? No? Get it, Doc. This one's gone. He will get to a hook, though. That should waste at least a little time here. Honestly, I kind of want to just, forget this 3 gen. Try to unhook myself. Let Doc have, the depth. Oh my god, it scared me. Finish it, finish it! It's not even close. Close to no cigar, man. We got like 20%. Alright, let's try to get out of here. He's right by the shack, Doc. He's going to check the other gens. Why? I'm trying to give Doc Hatch. He's trying to get his Ripley adept. It's fine. We have a 3 gen here where they're very close together. We could sit here for like the next probably 15 minutes back and forth. He's never gonna commit to a chase outside of that little 3 gen. There's no point in dragging it out. Doc is trying to get this adept out of the way. It's right there, Doc! It's right there! hear it too. Well, at least you got that last chem trap. That's so dirty, dog. He didn't even hesitate that time, though. He just kicked it and that blew up in his face. It's just a very tight little 3-gen here. Doc is so dirty, though. I was hoping that he could just grab the hatch, because we would have been here back and forth on these 3-gens forever. But now he's just gonna die to the timer in there. I mean, I don't blame the guy. Why would he leave his 3-gen? Like, we had progress on 2 gens. If he walked away, he would have lost one. But he wasn't gonna commit to any chases, you know? I mean, I felt like we didn't really interact with any blood pool things. We got a decent amount of blood points out of that. Did I? I think I only used 1, right? Put 1 down. You can get a decent amount if you have a layout that allows you to be in those zones that are active. I found that, like, when I was on the corn map, right, there wasn't, everything was outside of the zones that you could earn anything from. It was just a bunch of empty zones. So it really depends on the layout. You would have made it to the hatch, but you went forward and then left. It was on your left. You didn't hear it in time. I heard it before you reacted to it. You would have made it to it before him. Just barely, but you would have. From the trash can? That's where you put them all? Right? Who has a key? Nobody has keys anymore. Hey, it's nice if you get a chance to use them. There happens to be one sitting around and somebody closes the hatch on you and they don't see you, then maybe. Oh, that's why I wasn't playing her, huh? She doesn't have any, like, good offerings. Cheryl had all the Blood Party streamers. Hey, you'll get there. It does take a little while, huh? If you play more, you haven't been playing too much. That's all it is. I feel like I get there pretty quickly. We're on number 4. She's moving up pretty quick. Doesn't take all that long. Just depends on how much you play. And I only play like once or twice a week. Once for sure, sometimes twice. And as much as I want to dump all my points into Sable right now, I need to respect the fact that Cheryl is the next Prestige 100. She won the poll. She gets to have the 4th crown. Sable can have the 5th. I'm trying my best to still give Cheryl some attention. I couldn't resist putting the 9 prestiges into Sable already, though. You don't get people to mess with it too often. Or they just don't care, I guess, you know? It's not that horrible to deal with. You don't get the game no more? What do you mean, Dante? You don't get it how? You get extra blood points, but it's not an extreme amount. But at least it's extra. Honestly, it would be nicer if we just had a blood rush with 2 times the blood points. I feel like they should activate a blood rush during it just because everything's broken right now. That would make everybody happy. Just give us a set double blood points during the event. On top of everything else. Maybe people would stop crying on Twitter. Oh, did she copy your cosmetics again? It throws me off when she'll switch to the Cheryl that looks like your Cheryl when you're not here. For a minute, I always think it's you. She likes messing with my head like that. My iced coffee's almost gone. Yeah, you want a trickster? Party wants to see me suffer. Is it? Is it a trickster? You're not lying to me? It's okay, we'll be fine. We'll talk to him about it, okay? We'll all DC then, agreed. You guys can if you want to. I won't. I'll just hang out. Don't listen to him. He would never. Jeez. You make me want to play Alan Wake. I shouldn't want to play Alan Wake, okay? I'm starting to miss his crazy old man voice lines. And his Jesus. Hi. I gotta say though, like, out of all the voice lines, that one is a good one. It's very expressive. Oh, you swear what wasn't you? What do you, I don't even know what happened. I thought that was Doc. But Doc is doing his adept. See if it works out for him this time. Lexi! Somebody ban Lexi. Ban her? Everybody wants to troll now, huh? We'll just pretend that she's not wasting all of our time, potential energy, I swear. She had to put on the one perk that I hate more than anything in the game. It's so bad. Traumatizing me. Look at how long it's taking us to do this, Jen. And then she put it right back into it. Lexi! She's torturing me. She's doing this on purpose. Yeah. Get her. You know what that's called? Karma! It's fine, I still saved you, okay? You haven't played this in forever. You played with me today earlier. What do you mean? You literally joined my lobby earlier when I was trying it off stream. I played with you 4 hours ago, Dante! Is there a trap here? I'm so scared to walk through the pallet! Ah! Anima is innocent, alright? Mind your business. Oh, that's what you mean? You're distrusty? It happens, man. Give yourself a few matches to get back into it. Your muscle memory will kick back in. Depending on how much I'm playing something else, I always have to warm up when I come back. Especially if, like, the controls are so drastically different. Like playing Live TV with its, like, Souls-like controls, coming back to this, I would press fucking circle to run and put my item down for, like, an hour. It would take me so long to realize that I wasn't playing that other game anymore. Had to get back into the DBD things when I would no-life something else for a few days. Plus, it's like, with this game, my sensitivity is all the way up. So sometimes I'll play something that has a much lower sensitivity for a few days, and then I'll come back to this and I'm like, oh my god, how do I play? I won't understand how I deal with sensitivity some days. It'll take me like half the match to like not be swinging my camera everywhere because I just very so slightly touch it. Oh my god! I was looking at the blood! Fucking trap. Distracted by squishy things! I still can't steal it yet, though. I can steal it now. We're gonna steal it, and then we'll go mend somewhere else, okay? It's all part of the plan. We gotta be the blood thief. We need the blood points. Gotcha, Lexi. The traps are getting all of us. Oh, they already got him. I'm scared of all these patches of grass. Hi. I'll heal you if you promise not to use potential energy anymore. The only way. All the gens would be done, guys, if Lexi wasn't using potential energy. Alright, let's all shame her. Ban her. Stick her in a box. Just kidding. Just kidding. It's fine. Use whatever you want. I really don't care. Gosh, my stuff is so behind. Let me see here if I can fix my chat real quick. Okay. It's okay, guys. I bet you 100% she only used it once, and it was only when she was on the gen with me, because she just wanted to show you guys. The tiniest little troll. I love the little slurp sound when he fucking... Oh my god, I'm so scared. There's gotta be a trap there, right? 100%. Maybe not? I guess not. There's no trap there. How am I supposed to know? Man, a trapper makes me question everything. Yeah, I know. We know the first trash. It took so long to finish that gen with you sucking up stacks on it. I hate potential energy, man. It's garbage. What was what again? Lexi, you wanna heal me? Or no, you don't have to. I can go get a totem. It takes like almost 50 seconds. Like, you have to stay on it for what? 20? Or 12? It might be 12. But you're going for, I don't know, you're wasting almost a minute to fill up your stacks, and then if you get hit, you lose them, which is, I feel that's mostly where people go wrong using it. They're not careful with it. There's a slight advantage for it, like if you were in like a 3-gen. What's up, a Jew? I don't know. Not as long as I usually do. On like my Friday nights, I do 10 to 12, but I have school in the morning, so I will be stopping sometime before 5 a.m. when I have to be an adult again. Yeah, I'll let him get you then, and I will try to find a gen. Found a gen. 30% of a gen? It's not quite 30%. Yes, East Coast. Honestly though, like, we're kind of 3-gen here. Lexi's potential energy might actually come in handy if she can get her stacks and save them up. So she put it on for a meme, and it might actually be useful for this one, because we kind of screwed ourselves here with this setup. Gonna get up and hit him with the pallet. Oh no! The trap was reset. What? Is he being nice to you now? I'm scared of all these bushes, man. I'm so scared to jump through any windows. Ah! Fucking trap. Oh my gosh, the Ash is almost done with that gen? Hell yeah. He walked away for long enough, huh? Hey, as long as Doctor Who gets into depth, I don't give a fuck. Oh my god, they're everywhere! I have no idea, man. Guys, you need to open the door, you need to go. No! I knew it! Man, traps are OP. Doesn't matter how many times I can get him to whiff. If I step in a trap, I'm fucking done. Why when people ask me, what killer should I start with? I say, 100% trapper. Especially if you're a survivor main, man. The survivor knowledge carries you as a trapper. You can get so many people with the trap if you know what survivors are used to, you know? You gonna be okay, Doc? You afraid he's got no head? Oh, he's farming it. It's like, I'm gonna take it out, I'm gonna put it back in. Oh, that's not Doc. That's fucking Lexi. See what she does to me when she puts on the same cosmetic that you usually wear? And here, I know you're getting your Adept Ripley, and for whatever reason, I go to Lexi and I think it's you. Because I'm so used to your Cheryl looking like that. You're such a troll, Lexi. Oh, I didn't even look. I didn't even see the blood points. Good, yeah, I'm glad you got your Adept done. Oh, did you get your food, Lane? Are you back? Man, Cheryl's been so lucky with the streamers. The key was for emergencies. Did you bring a key this time? That's kind of funny. Because it would have been so beneficial in the match before, huh? Hey, I mean, for your Adept, it might be worth it. Because you know that, like, if it's just the two of us, I will definitely try to get you Hatch if you're trying to get your Adept. So, the key would have already been so beneficial. Oh, you're wall hacking. Okay. Your former killer main self would be enraged by your behavior. The chem traps, the background player, the flashbang expertise. I can just imagine what Doctor Who a year ago, with his entitled killer main mentality, would think of himself today. That Doctor Who is dead. We don't know who you are anymore. You're a whole new species. How are we looking here? Ah, she's been gaining them pretty quickly. I'm only down 1. She's been lucky with them, man. Hey, if you have any more Adepts to do, toss them on. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be back. sorry guys. I got unreadied. I didn't mean to make you have to wait. I try to always stay ready when I leave. Is Lexi's offline for you? What's up, Library of Games? How are you? She's there for me. Oh gosh, all hell broke loose when I went to refill my iced coffee. I'm sorry. Of course it did. You know, I leave for 45 seconds and everything blows up. I had some drama myself, okay? I'm pouring my iced coffee and, like, out of nowhere from across the house, Ophi comes, like, charging like a rhino, jumps up on the counter and sticks her face right in my cup. Like I was pouring it for her, and then I had to dump it and rinse it out and get new coffee. That's what happened to me while I was gone. I'm surprised she didn't come in here to, like, give me a speech about, you know, not letting her have my iced coffee, but the cat doesn't need any more energy. She's so weird. Like, she will not eat any kind of, like, people food. She doesn't try to take stuff from you, but if you have liquid, she will steal your iced tea, she will steal your coffee, she will eat your soup. You gotta watch her around anything liquid. She is drawn to everything liquid. But she won't touch anybody's food. I mean, she's only a year, but she's full grown now, so she's still, like, got that kitten in her where she's still a little wild and crazy, but she's huge now. She's like 10 times the size of what she was when she was a kitten. She still thinks she's the size of my hand. At the same time, she'll probably, you know, she'll grow out of it eventually, and then I'll miss her being so chaotic. Well, I had to waste a whole glass of iced coffee, and now I have my last glass of iced coffee. It makes me kind of sad. It just means I have to go to the store for Friday, because I need it. I need the energy. I need the stream energy. It's my G Fuel. All I need is a couple glasses of iced coffee, and it gets me through 12 hours like nothing. Oh, you both got kicked out? Weird. Different platforms too, though, I guess. Lexi's been having issues with Switch all day. I feel like this is the longest that she's been able to, like, hang out and play, but it's super frustrating when you continue to get kicked out. She's got to leave and come back and leave and come back. Like, how are you supposed to enjoy it? I'm sure they'll fix it. I bet you they have a ton of complaints of other people dealing with the same thing from the platform, you know? We'll see how it's going by the end of the week. When we hit, like, the long real DBD stream, we'll see how it's going. Maybe everything will still be kill switched. Maybe more. More things will get kill switched. Maybe more things will break. Only time will tell. Nah, it's, you know that if I go to get coffee or I have to pee or something, I'm only gone for a couple minutes. Don't ever worry about my lobby resetting or something if I walk away. I don't go anywhere too much. It'll be resolved fast enough. A couple minutes isn't gonna hurt anybody, you know. It's not a big deal. Hey, it's right in the circle. It's also very quiet. Haven't heard shit since we got here. Oh, a wraith? Maybe. It's so loud with all these squishy sounds around me, I feel like I have to shout. All the squishing. Don't ever let DBD doing you dirty embarrass you, you know? It's not your fault that the game has issues all the time. Different things for different platforms. It's no big deal. Shit happens, you know? At least it's not game-breaking. I still would find that super annoying. If it was happening to me, I wouldn't play today. Or I wouldn't have been able to stream it at all today. Like, I'm not going to deal with that kind of stuff. That's why I always hesitate to stream right when an event launches, because you never know if it's going to be stable or not. They have done a better job the last couple years, but it still doesn't matter. Like, there's still a chance that all hell will break loose. It will crash. You'll get something game-breaking. I don't want to have to shut down my game and shut down the stream and bring it back up and just deal with all that. When it should just be, you know, chill, we can just go play, and that's it. What? You don't know if the map works properly? Why? It's not going to track the stuff unless you, you don't know how to put a blood cooldown. I believe it happens automatically. You know, I'll bring one the next one, okay? It's not a prompt. It's not like the glass bead. It's just an effect of using it. So, like, use it, use some of your charges, and walk and look down on the ground to see if you see the blood. You're not going to actually place it down. No Lightborn. I thought he did for a second. But he doesn't. But yeah. I mean, when I explained it to you, I can see why you may have thought that it worked that way. Because I did compare it to, like, a glass bead. But there shouldn't be a prompt. Yeah, it's just on the ground, right? It's just like a visual thing. It doesn't actually do anything. Oh, he left? I'm glad I didn't waste the pallet for no reason. I almost did. Hey. Greedy, will you turn around and heal me? Thank you. It's like, listen, I want to farm my blood. I want to take it out and put it back in so I can get blood points. You can go back to your corner. Thank you. Should I take mine with me too? I was supposed to bring a map. I said I was going to like 3 matches ago so that we could show the description. And I never did. Nope, this is my spot. Lexi's like, bitches are so thick, you got in my way. Sorry, Lexi, I know we're so thick. Go, go, go. Did your spine chill go off, Doc? Get back on the gen. I'm just kidding. I couldn't help myself. He ran away. No? Tripping. I thought I saw a totem there. Go back. Overcharging crowd control, huh? Well, I'm coming. There goes the crowd control. Go ahead, Lexi. Oh, you just want to troll him? I can't! I can't! I was trying so hard to get in there. You guys stop fighting. Enough pointing at each other. Doctor Who's gonna rage quit. I love Claire. I don't know why. It's always their injured sounds. If I can tolerate them and if they're cute enough, those are the ones I go with. Claire's the winner. Oh, fuck you, game. He had a third hex and you don't know what it is? Neither do I. Man, he's got to be trying to 3-gem us. He will not go far enough away. Oh, I saw Lexi. Man, I need him to stay with me. I need to go get on the gen. I'm gonna hate not being hooked by the end of this match if that's how it goes. I just want to have my dead heart in my pocket in case I need it later. Oh, my hesitation right there might get me. No? Hi? No, 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 no. Lexi! Hi! What are you doing there? Sorry, Doc. I didn't mean to steal your glory. Forgive me. That was my save! Look at how mad he is. I'm sorry. Autopilot, man. I wasn't even trying to steal your flashbang save. Just opportunity. Now he's done. Now he won't play with us anymore. Not after that. Doc's leaving. I don't know if it's on Steam, Anima. It might just be a PlayStation exclusive thing. I'm not sure if it's offered on other platforms in that bundle or not, but it's called like the Twin Package. And you're able to get the previous game. Doctor Who, you're such a troll. I saw that. Don't tell him I touched the gen, okay? He doesn't need to know. Oh, he knows, he knows. He knows! This is where I get hooked. I think it's gonna be. Oh, hi! Failed! I honestly really want to be hooked, so I have Dead Heart. I have a big feeling he's got no edge. Thank God I don't have adrenaline. What are you guys doing? Are you in the basement? I swear. No, it's angles. Look at Lane with his urban evasion. Doc's gonna beat you! Hi. Oh my gosh, just heal Doc. I swear. It's a bunch of memers. It's okay. Right there with you. No, not on Steam. Probably still pretty expensive for the old one, huh? You should just wait it out. Like, if you're not in any rush to play it, which it's not going anywhere, and it is a lot of, like, content to take in. There's so much to do. It's very tedious. I guarantee you, like, this time next year, you'll probably be able to get a bundle of it at a decent price. I pre-order all the Final Fantasies, but they go on sale pretty damn quick. It's one thing that it's like, can I resist pre-ordering it? Because I know within a few months I can at least get it for 20 or 30 off. No, I still pre-order it. That's right, you did. You watched all the cutscenes, huh? I've been trying so hard not to spoil stuff for myself. But I also want the plat, so everything has to be 100% before I go any further. And I spend so many hours at the Gold Saucer getting the high scores for the mini games. A lot of them are pretty easy. They're just tedious, you know? It's like, okay, I need an hour to do all these chocobo races. Now I need another 30 minutes to do these set of mini games. Now I need another hour to do this, like, arena. Now give me another hour to do these card games, you know? I feel like I spent a couple of days there, and then I really didn't want to be there anymore. I took a break. I didn't play it for quite a few days. I played some yesterday, though. Don't sell him. Oh, you got a whole bunch of shit to talk because you know how it ends and I don't, huh? Is it that bad? Like, I get that it's like all in the nostalgia of having like so many parts, but man, they're really gonna milk it. They're gonna milk so much out of it. It's gonna be over $300 for the DLC and all the games by the time we're done with this remake. I gotta stop. Let me be nice. If I die, it's karma. Man, that totem was by that gen. No totem for me. They're getting pretty close there. Question is, can I find my way back to where I was? 50-50. Never mind. Hi! I don't have a lot of flashlight left, man. No! He's facing the other way. Oh! This raid is amazing! Oh my god. Now I was worried about Noed, but the Blood Warden. The Blood Warden is hilarious, guys. It's so good. So good. When it works, it's so good. I can't even walk. Look what he did to my brain. I started running into everything. Shh, don't tell him, don't tell him, don't tell him. Hey, I did 99 the door until you got hooked. They were both right there. I opened it because you guys were around the corner. Oh, it's open now, huh? I thought it was pretty cool. I love that Blood Warden surprise, man. Like, how often does that happen? Come on. It was good. I'm glad he got to pull it off, man. It was cool. I love a good Blood Warden. Oh, he had Devour. That was the other thing. You said you didn't know what it was. He had Devour. Yeah. I love a good endgame twist, you know? As soon as it popped, I was like, oh shit! I'm sorry that you're too slow, Doc. If you would have got the save before me, there would have been nothing to steal. I didn't necessarily... You tried to steal it from me, and you failed. But yes, your entitlement was radiating from your Claire. I know, and then you missed your second chance. You totally flopped that flashlight save. It's because you're a flashbang man. She still doesn't have any, huh? Nah, she doesn't. Poor Sable. Streamerless. Flashbangs only. I honestly didn't mean to steal your save, okay? I didn't even think you'd be facing the right way. I just figured I might as well try in case you missed. I saw you there. I said hi to you when you were crouched up against the wall. Yeah, do whatever you want to do. We're just casually doing event things today.
This all feels very familiar.
Does it? As much as I want to play with her, I really don't want to play without a blood point offering. Steve doesn't have any. Since there's 2 more people, I'll go with Fang, and we will use these. We'll use them anniversary offerings. Glad I didn't use any earlier when they were being eaten and nobody got their blood points from their offerings. I would have been super pissed. I would have got over it, but I would have been pissed. He wasn't really turned properly. You would have had to be backed up just a tiny bit. He wasn't turned far enough to the right. What do you mean? What's badly? What are you referring to out of nowhere? Yes, now what I found with that one, Lexi, like the killer can put the blood drop into a blood basin. But when you take it out, you do not get that steal it back from them. You get it from stunning them. So to finish that challenge specifically, you have to stun. So you got to get a stun on the killer and it'll complete the challenge for you. If you take their blood out of the basin and reclaim it, it doesn't count for the challenge. Now, whether it's supposed to count or not, and it's just buggy, who knows? But for now, that's how you get that one to work. You can't just like steal it out of a blood basin that the killer placed. You have to actually stun them. But a flashlight save does it. Head on, pallet, any kind of stun will do it. But yeah, you only got to do it once for that challenge. Hey, we got the new map. That phone is so distracting. What did you expect it to be, a double, Larry? shack spawned without a pallet, or are you just saying that because you used it? Oh, it did spawn without a pallet, huh? No, it's right here. It didn't spawn without a pallet. Somebody used it already. What's everybody doing down there? I'm not far enough away yet. Let me get further away. About here. Who used it? I mean, Lane's down there too. It wasn't me. We can blame me though. Hi. What's up? Hi, Jordy. Yes, I have open lobbies when I stream. I don't have open lobbies off stream, but when I stream, I open them up. So you're always welcome to join. Easy rules, you know. A lot of people play that are at different like levels of understanding of the game. So as long as everybody can be chill and not, you know, be nasty to each other over the game, it's all good. Otherwise, I kick them out. Are you really doing that? I don't think he's gonna entertain you casting spells in the basement, but good luck. I'll just sit on the gen. Are you guys talking about it down there? Like, what's going on here? He left you down there? Really? Oh my gosh. I'm trying to read what you said and it's a bad idea. Hey! Oh no! What the fuck? I thought you were in the basement. How the fuck did you get over there? What just happened, guys? I ran into the tree. You're breaking me. You're breaking me. I'm sorry, man. I need to run bonds. I do shit like that way too often. You just have a magnet on you. What can I say? I was drawn right to you. Oh, he's paranoid because you were doing rituals in his basement to destroy his gen game. Thought you were holding R1. I was watching your bar go down like super fast. I was wondering if you were gonna fall on your face, but I didn't expect you to be right there. I honestly thought you were like memeing in the basement still. But it was perfect timing. As I approached you, you just fell on the ground. Are you okay? Are you okay, Leon? Are you okay? I don't know if I can save you. Put this wall behind me. It's fine. I tried to back up. There's a wall. No, you weren't memeing? Yeah, I figured that out when I realized you were no longer in that basement. I thought you were down there with him the whole time. Thanks. Lexi wants to yell. Yeah, I tried to move as far away as I could so you guys could actually get your camping bar filled. He wasn't gonna leave you guys in the basement. He should have, though. He should have walked away. Yes, that wall right there. That's the wall in question. I tried to back up and backed right into that bitch. I don't think anything can top Lane falling on his face from not mending while I ran into him. Maybe he leaves him there. Oh my gosh, Lexi, I didn't know you were here. He's still coming though, finish it. See if you can go get him. Shit. I'll go get him. Oh, he's not gonna let me? Okay, Lexi can. She's gonna get the Leon.
Machine integrity 43%.
Yeah, she just took off to you, Flamer. If she would have grabbed you, she would have lost her borrowed time, and he was camping. She didn't really, it was either, you know, she sacrificed herself or she'd get out. And you was your no mither. You can do it now if you want to, Jordy. Either my Dead by Daylight or my PSN are both commands. That way I could grab it after the match. Don't do it, Leon. Just run. Lexi's gonna get free. Go! Oh man. He tried so hard. I kind of love this singularity. He's funny, man. He just charges at you. He doesn't give a fuck. He's like, oh yeah, what you gonna do? Literally chased him down with a Lexi on his back. Oh my god, he could have hit me right through the window. What did he have on? What are you talking about? He has the no mither on, doesn't he? Oh, he didn't. I don't know. I thought he did. Maybe take it off then. Hey, if he's having fun with his no mither and playing in the basement, just leave him alone. Every now and then it's mildly beneficial. Most of the time it would be much better if we had another teammate left, but if I complain about it, he's just gonna do it more, so just let him do his thing. What do you mean? You weren't even here, were you? Were you still here? I thought you left. You weren't in this match. What do you mean, bow out? We had a random Leon. You weren't there. What are you even talking about? Or were you coming back? I wonder if it's on, PlayStation. Okay, is it a PlayStation one? Let me check it real quick. Alright, you are on there. Can hop in if you'd like. I mean, you can come in, Doc. Lane's not here. He's gotta do bedtime stuff. Lane stayed up for like the last 40 hours. He never went to sleep. That's the only reason he's awake. He's running on nothing. So he did pretty well for running on nothing, you know? You gotta hand it to him. Like 30, 40 hours no sleep there. He just came to hang out. Oh my gosh, Cheryl is too freaking lucky, man. She gets so many streamers in her web. Yeah, you know, go whenever you want. Doc, this is no 12-hour stream. That's Friday, you know? I got school stuff to do in a couple hours. I won't push it. I want to make sure I have enough time to, like, wind down before I have to deal with all the chaos. 5 a.m. comes quick, man. We were gonna do reveal tomorrow, but because of the event, I'll probably do that one next week. That new indie horror one, it's only a few hours. Is it more than that? Is it like 2 full days already? Ridiculous. You're close. Like, you're over a day. 100%. You're getting closer to 2. You need to go to bed. You're probably way overtired too, huh? Wired. Let me make sure I have a party streamer on before we start this. Okay. Oh, I said I was gonna let me do it because I'm horrible and I said it 15 times. This is the map, okay? This is the map. 20 seconds of use. Blah, 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 blah. All the same things as regular maps. Produces a pool of blood, but it also has like built-in empathy. Unlocks the ability to reveal the aura of injured survivors exclusively for yourself, regardless of any map add-ons. So if you're trying to like track the last person that's being chased at the end of the match and get them to the door, and you don't have an aura build, then it's very helpful. I am the anti-aura perk person. I hate all the different like colors on my map. It's so distracting. Shiny things distract me. If I have Bond on, I'm watching what everybody else is doing. And I don't pay attention. If I have windows of opportunity on, there's yellow everywhere. And it seems so pointless because I know how the loops are set up. It's so distracting for me. However, empathy is such a good starter perk that these maps are going to help a lot of newer players kind of see what's going on. It's just personally to me. Some people, you know, it doesn't distract them. It distracts the shit out of me. Just personal preference. I like my situational build, you know? It works for what it needs to if it needs to. All I really need at the end of the day is unbreakable and resilience to be happy. If they ever break those, I'll be sad. I won't play. I feel naked without Unbreakable, for sure. It's just, it saved so many matches over the years. I don't ever want to be without it. And resilience is just always beneficial. Because you're injured so often. Everything else is just convenience, right? Dead hard in case there's no ed. Inner healing in case I need to heal quickly. You're up for more than 30 hours. You hit like way past 24 like earlier today. It's the next day. It's Tuesday. You've been up since Sunday. You've been up since pretty early Sunday, I'm telling you. You're not far away from 48 hours. Getting there. Yeah, you're delusional now. What's up, Julian? Not really. I mean, I will if I need to. I'm a piggy main, if anything, though. I have a Prestige 100 piggy. She gets all my love. But I used to play a lot of Doctor before he got reworked. Huntress a long time ago, but not anymore at all. Mostly if I play, though, I'll play Pig, because I can either meme or I can be sweaty if I want to be, you know. I just have fun when I play her. But very minimal. I mostly play Survivor. But she did get a lot of dedication to get her up to her P100 piggy status. Now she's got a lot of dust on her. I should play her more, to be fair. Right now, my killer challenges for this event are broken. When I'm in the match, I'll complete it, and it'll, like, you know, all the things pop up. You got your hook, you got your hook, you got your hook, you're done. And then when I'm done with the match, it resets. So for now, I'm just waiting for them to fix it before I can do my killer side of the event. I don't know if it's like a PlayStation exclusive bug or not, because Doc is on a different platform and his worked fine. But I did it 3 times and it didn't work, so. I'm gonna waste. Wasted my time. I did a poll a couple months back, and Cheryl is my next Prestige 100. She won my poll. She'll be my 4th. Then I think I'll do Sable next. But for now, Cheryl gets most of the love until she hits her Prestige 100. I'll never do another killer again, though. So I don't play killer enough, and I feel like all my resources went to Pig for so many months. I didn't have any offerings left. Man. My Jen. Lexi got you. You guys can stay here, okay? Oh, she's on dock. I was gonna say I'll try to distract her. We haven't used any blood, man. We're being so lazy. Just gen rushing. No blood activated. Whoa, Anima, what? Who's what? Booty ASMR where? You're so distracting. Like, did I read that right? So quiet and peaceful on the gen. Oh my gosh, what's wrong with me? Yes, I was dancing, and then I missed my skill check. Master Potato. Does she have Iron Maiden? I don't really want to find out until Lexi is healed. I would have felt really bad if I jumped out and she walked over here and knocked Lexi down before she was healed. Hello? Right? It's been Huntress all stream, man. We barely had anybody else. I'm not mad about it. I was kind of sad that last Friday we didn't have any. I honestly expected to see a lot more because of her getting a little buff, but we didn't see a single one. Maybe we did. Maybe we got one before 11 hours was up, but it's crazy that we didn't have more. Aw, she didn't commit to me. Come on. I even stood still. Just having a conversation with her. Guess I go back. I don't think there's any totems around here. I think I already ate them. No, there is. Hey. Let's resilience this for a little bit. I'm not going to be greedy. I'm not going to even try to hit my good skill checks because I don't want to miss. Fuck up the gen on like. Oh man, too bad. It's fine, it's her first hook. She's got adrenaline too. Everybody's chasing her. Wow, both the doors are right here, huh? Ridiculous. This is when all hell breaks loose. Fine, we're fine, everything's fine. gosh, Lexi, leave if you have to leave. The door's ready. Either way, fuck it, I'm gonna get dog before he dies. Leave me here. Oh, Doc, dirty. That's okay. Leave me here. She might leave me slugged, and then I can grab Lexi. You guys can distract her so she can. Oh, never mind. Get Lexi. But yeah, otherwise I would have used my unbreakable to hop up and grab her. What's up, Serenity? How are you? Oh no, Lexi! Thanks. I'm not thick enough. Oh well, shit. I don't know why I thought I still had borrowed time. No! No! Man, I wish I had a flashlight. No, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Man, I wish I had a flashlight. And I could have stood up a little faster. Fuck this map, man. We're putting this map away. I used it once so I could show everybody what it was. It's just a map. I need my flashlight back. I feel a little naked without it. Yeah, rest well, Lexi. I'm glad you got to play some. Hopefully they kind of fix up whatever kind of server issues Switch is having. So that you can enjoy more of the event, because it's like, it's going to be a while. It would suck if that was happening for a long time. What's really not that good? The map? I mean, it's whatever. Of course they're not going to give us anything too OP, you know? They shouldn't. We're OP without anything, you know? A coordinated team of survivors is strong enough. We don't need any, like, super crazy, overpowered item. Honestly, I think that the fact that it has, like, built-in empathy can be very useful. It doesn't mean that it's great. Also, you get a lot of map scout points. Like, it's not a bad thing to bring a map if you're ranking up to kind of give you a little bit of a boost. What's up, Ariel? How are you? It's so cold. It got even colder. I'm so sniffly. Ridiculous. Crazy New York weather. Yeah, same. Doing some event stuff today. All my killer stuff is broken though, and I'm done with the survivor stuff. I have a spot left at the moment, but I don't know if you'll make it to this one. You can always join the next one though. I'll put the commands in for you. Just let me know once you sent it, and you're welcome to join. Anytime I stream, I have open lobbies for people, just, you know. No raging, please don't DC. It's just one match, you know. Pretty chill rules. Chill people that play here. So as long as everybody can be nice to each other, everybody can join. Yeah, one more day. What's up, Lamar? How are you? Welcome to the stream. I mean, I've been done with it. for so long. And I missed like a month because I had all those issues and I couldn't stream for a couple of weeks. I didn't play DBD at all. So the fact that I finished it, you can see how easy they made it to actually finish it. Like, I feel like I've never needed the 4th set of challenges to be finished. And this time I didn't do any of the killer at all. It's just the survivor side. That one's way more casual though. So I very much doubt it's going to be anything much. You know, it's going to be minimal stuff. A little bit of like amped up from the ones we got for this one, which weren't really anything. I only have the 2 killer ones to do, but I can't do the one because it's broken. It was nice though. It was nice to see other people posting on Twitter that had the same issue as me. That way I could just look at it and be like, okay, cool. They know about it. Multiple people are experiencing it. I can just wait. I can't see if I have blood points. Do I know I spent them all? My chat was covering it. Oh, because we have flashlights. Oh well. Oh well, that's why I only bring baby flashlights. Lightborn, oh well, I can set it down. Franklin's, they can keep it. I have plenty. I don't need it. They don't need to bring sweaty things. I'm like 80% mean. We can just talk about it. We can just hang out. We can just spend some quality time around some blood pools. We don't gotta sweat. You know, their eyes lit up from all the offerings. And they're like, wow, I love these survivors. Yeah, I don't. I just always have Franklin's on my piggy. And it's not even that I care about their items, it's just that I know that 9 out of 10 times if I knock down somebody's flashlight, they're gonna get down in my face and try to pick it up and I get a free down, so why wouldn't I bring it? That's why I'm not playing with my Sable. I used all of her Blood Party streamers. And I don't want to bring escape cakes because it doesn't benefit everybody, you know? I'll play with the escape cakes when I'm by myself, off stream. Right? I need to put a little bit of time into my piggy. She has such a treasure trove of offerings from getting her to Prestige 100 and then not touching her. She has so much. She's got over 100 party streamers left. She's got quite a nice chunk of cakes from the previous year and this last year. My piggy has so much shit on her. It'll be there forever though. I'll never play with her enough, you know? I can't be a killer main. I don't have the patience. I saw that. He's very serious. I wasn't wasting that pallet. We just got here. Oh, I saw your blood pool. I'm taking it too. As soon as I get out of here, we're taking that. I didn't put that many on her. She was already Prestige 100, wasn't she? Oh no, she wasn't. She came after the fact. Yeah, I didn't put as many on her. I was trying to get 1,000 on Fang. And she was already P100, so it took so much. I spent so many blood points on Fang to get those 1,000 offerings saved. Piggy had time for like 200. And that's all she got. Sorry guys, I'll behave. I won't meme with the Wraith anymore. He doesn't want to meme. He doesn't like that I was watching him do things. Oh, well. Seriously? I didn't realize he had plaything. Doc, I need you to come be toxic and carry me because I'm potatoing it. I jinxed myself, Wayne. I jinxed myself. I said I was going to pay attention and he came right back. He's protecting his blood pool with his life, okay? I should have walked away. I shouldn't have stayed here. I was talking and reading, and I didn't even realize he had plaything. It's right there on the side of my screen. But that's what happens when I'm distracted. Excuse me, ladies. We're all so thick. Thank you. I am probably the only lady, huh? Don't mind me. Ignore everything I say. Oh, and he's got Devour, huh? He's got all the things. I didn't see this one light up, so maybe this isn't my plaything. Maybe this is the Devourer. Nice. That's out of the way. Man, the blood pools are distracting me. I thought it was my totem for a second. Is it up there? Hello? Plaything? Where are you? That's not mine. Well, I'm right back where I started. Where's my plaything? It's gone. I don't know. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. There's Lullaby too. He's got so many things! I had no clue that he had Lullaby either. I hear him, but I'm gonna finish healing. He's right over there. I heard him. Heard him gurgling. Man, I don't know where my plaything is. I swear I went everywhere. It's not broken again, is it? Where it doesn't show the aura? Hello? There it is.
Oof.
You think he has Penimento? We'll find out. He's got Lullaby, Plaything, and Devour. I saw the other Plaything. Wow, there's really two right here. So I assume that this is the Lullaby. The other Plaything was in the corner. Okay. Okay, lullaby gone. Let's see what he does. Yeah, get some rest, Lane. Thanks for hanging out. You know, you didn't have to stay this long. You need to get some rest. I'm gonna be done in a little while anyway. I got school stuff to deal with. That's a good thing. Get some rest. Sleep all day. What's up, Floppy? How are you? Yeah, Doc said that he might have Penimento, but I don't know. Yeah, I hope you had fun playing in the basement. We'll see you later. Well, thanks. I appreciate it, especially after my super potato match this time. I'm making every mistake that I probably could have made the entire night in one game. It's a record. Usually I have to be here for 10 hours before I start losing my mind, but I also usually sleep all day because I'm a vampire, and today was different. I've been up all day. So I guess it counts. Doctor Who? Where'd you go? Did you die? I'm sorry. You'll be okay. I left you. I left you to go heal. You can blame me. I let Doc die. I stole his flashlight save. He's gonna have a complex after playing today. Well, I mean, where was I supposed to go? It's the corner over there with the basement. I spent the whole beginning of the match in that basement. I had to run away from it. There's a hill right there. I didn't have anywhere else to go. You shouldn't have went down there, okay? Right, it's called karma. Yeah, you don't like this map? Honestly, Wraith sounds very similar to all these squishy noises, so I wouldn't be surprised if we saw more Wraiths during this event. Doesn't that sound? It almost sounds like the Wraith is there, but it's just the noise from the blood. I don't know where he went. What, do you have what on, Larry? What are you talking about? What I missed? Yes, that whole side over there is a dead zone. And even where I was running it, it's not like it was safe. There wasn't too much over here. Like, there's just this. That's not shit. But it's whatever. It's not like I had anywhere else I could go. Oh my gosh, look guys. Plus 12. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm horrible today. This is the worst match of the day. I'm blowing everything up from the start. I shouldn't even be alive. I try to read while I'm doing the gen, and it's a horrible, horrible thing. Sometimes multitasking hits me pretty hard. You don't know what his fourth perk is? I don't know either. See, now I wish I had the map so I could see where everybody was and try to get in the way, but I don't. I put it away. I'm so far. sorry. All the deaths are on me this one. I don't know why. I potatoed so hard at the shack, but I did. I don't know. I don't know why he doesn't have Penimento. We'll see. I'll try really hard not to press the button too fast, okay? So you can see what he has. Oh, maybe. No, I mean, that was a blind. I sit here and say maybe when I clearly saw it not be that 3 seconds before. You can see where my mind state is right now. Oh, he did. He had Ruin. Skull Merchant Toy Boy. I saw somebody's comment on Twitter. They're like, are we going to get compensation for the event being broken? Preferably, can you delete Skull Merchant? I think that that's fair. That's what it said. I think that was my favorite comment under this stuff for everything going wrong with the event. That comment made me laugh. Valid request, exactly. I love that they're like, I think that that's fair. We'll all forgive you if you just delete Soul Merchant. I don't know if she's gonna get a blood party streak, but maybe. She hasn't been so lucky this last prestige. What's up, Titan? How are you? How was your weekend? I don't mind Knight too much. It's whatever. He's just the sandwich king, you know? Alright, I won't be as distracted this time. I won't read everything that Doc says until after the fact, okay? Yeah, don't work too hard, Anima. Trickster. I just want Trickster reverted back to the way he was originally, because I thought that he had plenty of potential when he first released, and too many people didn't give him a chance, and they cried, and then they went a little bit too extensive on their buffs. My personal opinion. I like what they tried to do, though. I like that they tried to make it to where he had to be more accurate, because they know he's not very fun to play against when he's just spamming every direction with no skill. They need to refine it a little bit more, though. Because they can still just mad spam with ricochet blades. I feel like I should get her, like, one event offering for her horde of stuff. But just one. I can't believe she's only got one of these. I should. She doesn't have shit. I use it all so fast, man. You fly through offerings. Same thing with Steve. He's got nothing. He had 32 escape cakes, and I used, I think, 30 of them on Sable the other day. I used all the rest of his stuff, and it went so quickly. You know, it's like some days we have quite a few of her, and then I don't see her at all for like a month. Every now and then, a couple people will play her. I feel like you don't really have to worry about seeing her too much. When Knight came back, though, everybody played him for a little while. I haven't really seen him too much since, like, right after he came back from Kill Switch. And I know people aren't so happy about this, but they seem happier about this than they were about the Lights Out. I liked the Lights Out, but nobody wanted to play it. Everybody that would come and join to play it would play one match, ask me if I was going to go back to the regular game mode, and then leave because they didn't want to play lights out. I didn't. I thought it was pretty cool. I liked it. I can understand why people didn't, I guess, but I liked it. One of the few. Yeah, I guess Survivor was just harder for people to deal with. I liked the surprise of it. I thought it was something interesting, you know? I can't wait for them to kind of fine tune it a little bit if they bring it back. I also didn't mind if I got my ass handed to me, or a jump scare or something, because it's fun. Like, you should feel pressure and, like, stress sometimes. It's a horror game. Like, we usually don't get that in regular matches. We're so desensitized from playing it so often for so many years that it was a nice little change. But boy, people didn't like it. I think like Lexi came and played one match and then she didn't want to play it. She left. Michael came and played one match and then he left. Nobody wanted to play that mode, man. Did you summon a knight because you spoke of him, Doctor Who? I swear, I gotta ban you. You gotta stop using your telekinesis powers. Or was it an Oni and I just didn't hear that properly? It was just for a second. Also, I've had Dredge since last week's stream, and he wasn't bugged. So that one that we had on stream was bugged, but he's not bugged all the time. However, the Dredge that I had earlier today was invisible. It was just his little turkey head bobbing up and down. His whole body was gone. Which I was pretty pissed about, honestly, because you couldn't fucking see him. Yeah. He was invisible. All except for his head. His head was still there. Honestly, I was hoping we'd get another one actually on the stream so that I could show everybody if it happened again, but if it happens when I'm not on stream, I'll clip it. I should have clipped it earlier. I was kind of no brain just hanging out, trying things out with people, though. I had people coming in and out of my lobby. Yeah, he was. He was an invisible gobbler. It was pretty cool, though. I never got to see, like, the whole invisible Wesker. I never got to see Sadako either when she disappeared because of nowhere to hide, so... Now, does he tunnel or will he come after me? Oh, there he goes. Sandwiching. Does that make you feel better, Doc? You got your flashbang saved. Nobody stole it from you. Boy, he wants to tunnel. I'll do the gen while everybody throws himself at him, okay? Oh my god, I don't even want to think about Chucky being invisible. The thing with Chucky is, like, even when he's in his stealth, when he gets a certain distance, like, away from you, you can hear him. Like, he makes his little chuckles. So you just have to, like, learn to pay attention to it, I guess. But a broken Chucky that's invisible would still be bugged. Because he's so small. my gosh, man. Uh-oh. Oh man, I should have done that. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh shit! Hell yeah. Haha, GG's guys. That one kind of flew. He got the shit rush out of him. That's what he gets for trying to hard tunnel when there's no jets, right? Nothing's done and he just full force tried so hard to tunnel. Okay, no more talking about the Sandwich King. Okay, you summoned him. We had like 18 huntresses this stream. Every time we talk about a killer, they appear. I hope that the next one isn't a trickster. If it is, I just jinxed it because I said it out loud again. Hey, whatever, it worked. Good job, Sock. Yep, the Sandwich King, not the Slushy King anime. You wouldn't be interested. Hey, she might make it one more prestige tonight. That would be nice. A little teeny bit of progress before the weekend. You just are way better with flashbangs than me. I'm like half potato with a flashlight, but when it works, it works. You are pretty much on it with those flashbangs. I don't think it's very fair though, because you have like thousands of hours in killer main, so you have killer main brain. Yep, see you, Doc. Glad you got your adept out of the way. Adept. I can't even speak English anymore. It's one of those days. This is what happens when I stream on a random Monday. In 2 years, we may have had one other Monday. Just one. Yeah. I'm glad you didn't get tunneled, Jordy, because he tried real hard. He was out to get ya. It's like, that news mine. how you're gonna repay it, next time I ask you to stay 3 minutes with me so that I don't have to play with bots in a custom match, you better stay. That's how you can repay me. I'm still salty. I never ask for anything, and the one time I say, can you stay for 3 minutes so that I don't have to play with bots, you leave, and then you stay and talk to me in the chat, but you wouldn't come in the match with me, I swear. I would push you off a short cliff if you were standing next to me. Doc can be very, very good with his aggression. He flipped his killer main switch, and he's become quite the toxic little survivor. I would so trip him. I would trip him and then we'd be even. That would be satisfactory to me. Just want to knock him over. Just once. I'll make sure, like, there's padding on the ground. I don't want him to, like, you know, get hurt. I just want to trip him. Just once. For telling me no. It's like, after I sat in customs with you for 3 hours. No. Doc just knows I am not the customs girl. I do not like customs. I hate it. I just wanted Sergeant to get a chance to play Killer. He showed up on my birthday, and he wanted to play Killer for my birthday, and I really didn't want to do customs on my birthday, so I had told him no. So when he asked, and it was the end of the stream, I'm like, sure. You can play one match of Killer. I don't play every day. I have one scheduled day. I do Friday into Saturday, about 10 to 12 hours every week. So Friday at about midnight, I'll be on again. Otherwise, it's just if something new comes out or if I have extra time. But mostly, I just have a scheduled DBD day of Friday night, and I try to do at least 10 hours, but we go over it a lot. Depends how the day goes. I used to do like shorter ones spread out, but it didn't work out for people, so now I just do one very long stream once a week. We do like other indie horror stuff like random days, but it's definitely not scheduled. I can't schedule it, I just don't have the time for it. I'll be here when I can be, though. What's up, Chisholm? I used to, like, freaking play this shit all the time, man. I play DBD every day. It might not have been all day, but every day. I've got 9,000 hours in this game. It's a little ridiculous how much I used to play it. Because the last 2 years, I play it once a week. So those hours, for the most part, came from the past. Those aren't even, like, hours from the last couple years. Like, because I don't play nearly as much. That just means I played way too much back in the day, man. I should not have that much experience. Right? Can you believe it's a Freddy? I'll take a Freddy. We've had pretty much non-stop Huntress. A Freddy will do. We need to go to this side anyway, though. I think I would get, like, super burnt out if I played it as much as I used to, though. Because when I played it before, I also wasn't talking the whole time, multitasking the whole time, and streaming. It makes a difference. Why was he here and then he just left when I got here? Like, what was the point of that? What's up, Sua? How are you? Hiya, Manu. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Honestly, when I would do just a few hours multiple times a week, I kind of got burnout. Like, me doing it all in one night is pretty chill for me. The time kind of flies by, and I don't mind being here at night for people that like to join me at night, and then in the morning for people that like to be here in the morning, because to me it's like, that's my casual day where I can do what I want. I don't really have the responsibilities that I have during the week, so it just works. I enjoy it, you know? I wouldn't do it if I didn't enjoy it. DBD is super chill to me. I can kind of turn off my brain and just hang out because I've played it for such a long time. It's my chill game. Out of everything else I play that's like super sweaty, I can come here and relax. I have a lot of really entertaining, fun matches when I play this game. I love going against like a killer with a good personality. Yeah, you gotta pace yourself, right? New Piggy is exceptional. I don't think she's necessarily super strong, but it's a well-needed little balance for her, you know? I never thought Pig was weak anyway. Like, oh my god, guys. I posted it was just a joke, right? I took a couple clips from this stream and put them on the remix, and one of them I just, like, it's like, what, the fourth video that I put of Nerf Pig. Just as a memey little title. Like, come on, man. Like, everybody knows that nerfing Pig is fucking meme. The amount of negativity I got for that, like, screaming about how Pig doesn't need a nerf, people were, like, so nasty. I'm like, bro, chill. I guarantee you that you're not one of the 5 people that are P100 Pig main like me. Like, don't fucking tell me shit about Pig. I was joking, man. I know she doesn't need a nerf. It's a fucking joke. Calm your ass down. What's up, Moon? How are you? Yes, I remembered it was you and you changed your name. This guy's like, the pig isn't strong. This is a skill issue on your part. I'm like, this is a lack of common sense issue on your part, man. It's a fucking joke. Calm your ass down. Why are you harassing random people on the internet? Leave me alone. Man, 1 second. I was on my way out. I deserve that. Who do I think I am? Neither. Honestly, like, twins are broken right now, but it's refreshing. I think it's fun to go against a twin. There's, like, something about Victor hunting you down. They're fun, they're fun. I like twins. The only killer that I don't like is Trickster. But hey, if you're a Trickster main and you enjoy playing Trickster, you do you. Don't give a fuck about what anybody else says. At the end of the day, everybody has to have fun with it, you know? It's a game. It's not so serious. It doesn't have to be. But I hate Trickster. He puts me in a mood. I feel like I have gone against 2 skilled Tricksters since he's been released. Everyone else just spams Ricochet blades in every direction. And I can't stand it. It puts me in a mood. Otherwise, I don't know. I appreciate a good killer because I know how much patience it takes somebody to really learn how to master a killer. And if we can load into a match and that killer hands our asses to us and he doesn't have to tunnel, it's so impressive to me. Because that took them work, you know? Work that I'm definitely not willing to put in myself. It does. It takes a lot of patience and just a lot of focus to really, really be skilled as a killer, where you don't have to play dirty to be successful. Oh my gosh, yeah, right? A good blade, it's game over. But it's not like he's easy to learn, you know? They had to take the time to learn how to play that blight properly. Okay, well, he's got Lifelorn, guys. Oh, it's so nice that you can actually play killer against bots, even though the bots and their wall hacks can be kind of a bitch, right? That's one of the best things that they've done for this game in a long time. That's something that we should have had forever ago, but I'm glad that it's a feature now. It's nice to be able to go practice without having to get harassed by, like, a full squad of survivors, you know? How are you supposed to learn? Especially, they give you placement matches, you know? So, like, when you pick up that killer for the first time, they put you all over the place in MMR to kind of see where you fall, and it can be so discouraging for somebody new to the game to get into a high MMR lobby the first time they're trying a killer. It's so stupid. Like, what a stupid thing to do. The placement matches need to go. They should just have them at, like, you can't gain any MMR, you are at 0 for your first 10 matches. Like, not the best system. Oh, that's right, he has Lifeboard. Hi! What's up, Smoke? Thank you, appreciate you. I tried to steal that aggro, but I don't know how long it's gonna last for. Oh no! Damn, you're so far away. I was like, wait. I could hear the sound over there and it confused me for a second. I'm like, I'm looking at the gen, it doesn't look like it's done. Why does it sound like it's done? This is where I was originally. We're back. Trying not to say anything out loud because I didn't want to jinx her. I feel like that's my specialty. I don't want to say she's gonna run him for this last gen and then she goes down because of me. Oh man, see, I shouldn't have even said anything out loud. I knew it too. That's why I was so quiet. I'm like, don't speak, don't think. She's fine, she's gonna do this. I don't give a fuck. He can teleport here. I'm not letting go. Man, I'm not sure which gen or which door you're on. That one, huh? Okay. I didn't realize you were on the same side as me. I thought you were on the other side. It's for the Lightborn. As nice as it is to have the invocation on the gen, I feel like we could have had that last gen done way before that. Without it, yes or no? I don't blame him, man. Like, you cannot blame a killer for bringing Lightborn. You know what a pain in the ass it is to deal with flashlights the whole match, you know? It sucks. But I just don't bring a nice flashlight with me anymore. Just because it's so freaking common. Everybody runs it. I just don't want to waste my add-ons, you know? It's more so the add-ons. I don't give a fuck about the flashlights. I run out of batteries. So unless I'm doing like a challenge or I really want to have like something beefy with me, I just bring the basic ass one everywhere with me. Alright, I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee, guys. I'll be back. Are you okay, Anima? Are you surrounded by a bunch of sick people? You'll be home before you know it. I don't know. I think it's just like, you know, their play on what they wanted to call their event because they always have like blood stuff, blood rush, etc. I feel ya. I'm right there with those people. We need to spray some sanitizer at me. This cold weather has like me so sniffly and shaky. Came out of nowhere. It's freezing right now, man. It's gone up a tiny little bit the last couple hours. It went from 28 to 30, so that's better than it was. Honestly, it's not even that cold. I don't know what it is. Oh, hey, this is the first time we got the new killer. All day. Even off stream, playing like after the event came out, I didn't get him all day. Just this time. I forgot he existed. Right?
Oh.
Man, the design team for it did such a good job. It's very nice. honestly, it's not even that bad of an event. It's just the fact that they said a bunch of shit that really isn't accurate that's got people pissed. They shouldn't have done that. They should have been more transparent about it. All they had to do was say, one day we hope that this event will be like the biggest blood point maker of the year. Instead of like boasting it up to be something that it isn't. They could have just said that someday they hope that it is, and that would have been enough for people. It was only because of the things that they said in the dev stream that people are pissed about it. But to me, it's fine. It's like, it's nothing spectacular. It's mediocre blood point gain, but at least it's something, and it's something different. Maybe they'll improve it in the future. It's the reason, you know, people are pissed, though, is because of all the shit that they said in that stream. They just expected it to be better than the anniversary, which is absolutely insane to try to top that. Like, the anniversary is amazing for blood points. That also has to do with the generosity of the players, because everybody's using their offerings because they stack. And if they give us offerings that stack for this, people would be in a different place in their head with it, you know? I don't give a fuck. What's up, Trey? How are you? Did I say it? I said it in my head. I didn't want you to hit second phase, man. I don't even care. I'm pretty good, thanks. DBD event things today. Event started. It's very broken. You. Of course he's gonna come right back. Man, he missed! I hate when I waste my fucking dead heart on a whiff. Well, the basement. Well, he's never leaving the shack again. What are you talking about? What do you... I don't understand what you mean. Moving wallpaper for what? What are we talking about? What did I miss? I missed something. There's something about that. I can't see it anymore. It's gone. Wow, it's so dark in this basement. The first time I looked at the screen since I got down here, I actually hit my skill checks. I wasn't even looking. I forgot I was on the hook. I was trying to read what Anima said. Oops, it's belly. It's fine, guys. Don't worry about it. He wanted to send it so badly. Maybe it makes him feel better. Right? That was very dark. Can you tell that I didn't even look at the basement until that moment? Now I can read what you said anyway. We'll watch everybody else. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. Every now and then they have some kind of a unique idea for a killer over there. Mostly it's just a carbon copy of Dead by Daylight, but honestly, that's pretty cool. A killer like that would suck for DBD. Hopefully DBD doesn't come out with one next anima. They do like to hold each other's hands and do the same things as each other. So that makes me a little bit worried. Right? I can see that like being a huge thing if they did that in this game as well. Since they like are like, I don't know, they work together on everything, so I wouldn't doubt it. Sometime in the future, the same thing coming to Dead by Daylight. Right? It'd be cool. Honestly, like, there's a very good chance that it's something that Dead by Daylight, like BHVR, would add. They work very closely with NetEase. NetEase pretty much runs their mobile version now. They helped NetEase create their fucking game. Like, they definitely do a lot of similar things. Like, recently, IDD added Dead Hard and all that stuff to their web, but they always had, like, the same base perks because BHVR helped them develop it. They had the breakable walls before we did. After they had the breakable walls there, they put them in here. They definitely take inspiration from each other, but they also work together, so... Could be the same fucking person doing it on both games at the end of the day. But I'll tell you, a lot of the killers that they have in that game, they'll never add here. It's way too, like, animated. Some of the things, like the Lizard Man and stuff, we're never gonna have anybody like that. The most similar would be, like, the way the artist is during her Mori, you know? But she's nothing like that killer. But they have their own version of Wraith. They have their own version of a lot of the killers, to be honest. All of the killers have Blink. So all of them can be a nurse if they want to be. The way that the killer works there is slightly different, but similar in a lot of ways. Yeah, tell him. Oh, come on. I love that he just had to dance on your body. I guess he didn't realize how long that chase was, huh? So proud of himself. Bloodlust 10,000. Let's dance. See, the one thing that might not work for Dead by Daylight with that, though, is because they have the bots implemented now, and the bots, like, continuously stare at the killer. Right? Alright, she's back on the gen. Hey, maybe the Sable gets out. Gave him a good run. You love how proud he was, though, right, Doc? He was so proud. Nope, no dance this time. He got it out of his system. Man, my webs have been garbage. She was so lucky until she wasn't, you know? I feel like the second half of this prestige, she didn't get very much. What? One that BMs? Or one that, like, tunnels the shit out of somebody with nothing done? I feel like, what's the point of that, man? To go out of your way to tunnel when there's barely anything done. Somebody must have heard him, you know? He's got a complex. Maybe another Cheryl treated him like you would have treated him, and he took it out on me. No, it's whatever. Right, it wastes a little bit of time. It's whatever. Anima with his Identity 5 talk. I will miss the lobby when it's gone, though. At least we'll have it for a little while. It's the coolest part. Time is flying, guys. Maybe like another hour. If it was on console and like you could actually play with people on other platforms, that'd be cool. I'd be way more likely to play it. But I really don't have an excuse now that I got a new phone. I can't say I have an iPhone mini anymore. So I'm gonna have to download it and play it with you. I still haven't downloaded Back for Blood for Make. I thought about it yesterday and I was like, nah, maybe a different day. I need to, though. I don't want him to be discouraged and sad and lonely. I'll play it a little bit with him, yeah. I gotta get it. Maybe after I get some sleep today, I'll download it for him. As boring as I feel the game is, I don't mind playing it with him because I'll still have fun bullshitting with Make, you know? It's just not my favorite game. I just find it kind of dull. There's nothing wrong with it. It's a fine game. You haven't been playing Lethal Company with him? He's not asked me once to play Lethal Company with him, but he wants me to download all these games on my console. Oh, you're all good, Jordy. It's whatever. If somebody's gonna tunnel, they're gonna tunnel, you know? There's always another match. You did good. He tricked me anyway. I thought he wanted to talk to me about something. He stopped and rubbed his belly in my face and just stood there, and I'm like, excuse me, sir? Can I help you? He plays it though. He just doesn't want to play it with us because we meme too much and he's so sweaty. Honestly, he was dying so often I didn't think he'd ever play it again. So at least he's enjoying it. Listen, if your game, if the gens are getting rushed and somebody tunnels to keep pressure or something, it's whatever. But when they go out of their way to tunnel when nothing in the match is done, they're just being an asshole. You know, it's completely unnecessary. I haven't played it since we all played it together like freaking months ago. I have not touched it. But if you guys want to play it, just let me know on Discord. We can play it, but I haven't played it. You haven't asked. Lane and I can come play it with you anytime you want to, Anima. Anytime. As long as we're awake. Doc too. We can come play it with you whenever. It's gonna be a little while before he updates it. He was taking a break. It's just the one dev, and he got all this attention at once. He got a lot of like backlash and people just treating him like shit, and he needed a break, which is understandable. He was gonna add like a new monster and a few other things, but it's gonna be a little while. Well, hello! It's your main man, Doc. Came to see me immediately. I had one earlier. You would have been really sad. He was a baby. He was a baby Wesker. He got his ankles broken, and I felt pretty bad about it, I'm not gonna lie. I felt like it was so unfair that he had me in a match. Yeah, DBD did him dirty. He was in the wrong MMR. I don't know where he came from or why he was there. Is he still coming? Yes, he is. Oh! Honestly, that was very nice. Touché, sir. At least the gen's done. Right? Yeah, he switched it up real quick there. I overestimated my ability to get my thick ass hips around the corner. I thought I'd have enough room to get out of the way, and I did not. I got clipped. Smashed into the wall. Okay, Anima. It'll be okay. It'll be over before you know it. Try to enjoy your day. Yeah. It's pretty nice, honestly. I don't mind this event. It's okay. It's better than nothing. I like that at least it's something new. It doesn't have to be the best thing ever to still be enjoyable, you know? They gave themselves the negative backlash when they hyped it up to be something it wasn't. They could have just said what it was. People wouldn't be so pissy. I don't care either way, it's whatever. As long as the game is playable. That's all that really matters to me. Come on! Fucking can. Which way? Which way is he coming? I don't know. I know nothing about Wesker. That's your specialty. Oh, is he gone? I thought he was coming. The fucking terror radius is so fucking big. sucks on this map. I don't have any clue where he is. Well, that didn't work for anyone. I mean, yeah. Pretty much his terror radius covers the entire fucking thing. I was gonna put my blood there, but the gen's done, so it's kind of pointless, huh? My gen done out here? Where was it? Was I not on a gen here? I guess I wasn't. I just chased him up here. I got chased up here. I didn't chase him. Oh my gosh. After school stuff, I need to go to bed. What am I even saying anymore? I mean, he was built for it. I turned around and you know what I thought? I thought, whose blood is that? Should I go take it? It's mine! That's where my mind is at right now. This is what happens when I'm up all day and I don't sleep during the day. Alright, I'm coming. Won't take any chances. The gen can wait. It's the middle gen, huh? And I have no idea where you are, you're zooming. It tripped you out? It's okay. It could be way better. But it's okay. First time you used it, huh? Her locker perk is so freaking good, man. Especially with inner healing. Lane uses it with his no mither, and it's amazing. Right? Your feet are so fucking loud. It definitely throws you off, not having any of the sound. It has so much potential if it worked just a little bit differently, I guess. But honestly, that is one thing that people ask for ages. It's been like a very highly requested perk. So for them to finally add it, it's special, you know? It's one of those things that people asked for a long time. It took Ripley for them to finally get it. Right? It not only does it give you good information, it's so nice. Like, if you have quick and quiet and inner healing and you're running and you just jump in that fucking locker, you're gone, man. Let me just go get this guy. They're fine. They're safe at the door. Whatever.
High performance indeed.
You guys are welcome to just get out of here if you have to. I don't care at all. Didn't want dude to die on his first hook, man. That sucks. Never want to play solo again. If they died on their first hook. We gotta make them have hope in the randoms. He's by me, so you guys take your time and do whatever you want over there. I don't think he's gonna go very far. I'm cool hanging out, quality Wesker time, being proxy camped at the end of the game. He can keep me. Oh, I wouldn't do it. I would just go. Just give him a 1K. Can I check? I'll check. Yeah, I'll check. 95% chance I'll check, okay? I'll try really hard to remember. Oh, I'm gonna die before he gets here. He tried. Leon tried to come back for me. All faith he'll come and get you. Not your average Leon. Look at that. He's the hero. Right? It's refreshing, isn't it? You don't see a lot of Leons play like a Leon would. They tend to play like an inexperienced Resident Evil player trying to be stealthy in Dead by Daylight. Oh no!
I'll see you.
What's up, Nathan? How are you? Oh, the hat's right there. Leon's the only one that made it out. The tables turned so quickly. Okay, Doc has to see the build because he's the biggest Wesker fangirl in the world. There you go, Doc. The golden egg. And this. I'm sure you know what both of those are and you don't have to read it. And then the build. Are you happy? Are you happy you got to see? Do your little fangirl dance. I'm not out of streamers yet, am I? No, she's got 8. She's got a few. Uh-oh. Alright, let's not mess with the blood web. What the fuck was that? We'll stop touching things. It's gonna explode. I don't think my Steve has anything. Let me see if he does. Of course he doesn't. I think I used his, like, last cake, didn't I? He's got a couple. I can use one. We can use one. Just one. He ran out of stuff faster than anybody. We just finished our Steve Prestige a couple months ago, man. He's already out of everything. It goes too quickly. He liked to live dangerously, couldn't you tell? He was so confident. He doesn't care about risk, okay? Or maybe it's just a high risk, high reward kind of thing. He was making a statement. Honestly, he's the first Wesker that we've had in like the last month that didn't have Starstruck, so that was nice in itself. Because that map with the fucking Starstruck on him would have sucked. It would have been over much quicker if he had that on. Ah, well, I don't think he had to worry about it too much. I don't think he missed any of his powers. Maybe a couple here and there, but he was very efficient. Look at Doc explaining all these things like I care. He's trying to convert me to being a Wesker main. No. It's okay. I converted him into a toxic survivor, even though I'm not toxic. He did that by himself. And now he actually likes to play pig. So much has changed. I don't mind that we finally got a break from a constant huntress. The loading bar that just won't get that last 2%. It's thinking about it. It's thinking about it. Is it gonna let us in or is it gonna explode? Maybe it's my turn to get kicked out of the game. Poor Lexi, trying to play all day and constantly getting kicked. I don't know what that is either. What is that? I have no, I never know what you're talking about. I'm sure you like it that way, though. It just makes you look that much more knowledgeable when I have no clue what you're talking about, huh? What does that even, what does that mean? What do you mean? Hello? Okay. I was like, where the fuck is it? Hacking. How'd he know I was there? Do you think he has nowhere to hide? It's possible. Why wouldn't he blink to that and hit me? Where did he go? Okay, sure. Whatever. He's gone for now. There's no blood basin over here, is there? I didn't see one. Maybe there's one on the other side of this wall, but I really don't give a fuck at the same time. I'll just do the gen. Yeah, I'm pretty sure to know where to hide. He would have known where I was otherwise. Good to know, though. Be aware of it. Yeah, I do. I played unknown. It depends, like, where they are, I guess. You gotta focus more, Doc. You gotta focus more. Wow, he really stopped coming this way because that gen popped in. That's why, though, you can't focus. The amount of time that I played him, it was only a few hours, but he was very easy to use. He probably just distracts you with all of his noises. I feel like he's super, like, beginner friendly. People can just pick him up and figure him out relatively fast and enjoy him enough, you know? His game is flying by, though. Yeah? Well, keep your eyes open. It might help. Maniac. Let's put our blood here. We have to work towards that 35 million. You can't just carry it around.
Oh!
Nothing's down here? Of course there's nothing down here. Oh, it's on that side, huh? My circle doesn't come down here anyway, does it? It's only upstairs. Oh well. Oh, I could have put it right there. Missed opportunity. It's fine. I don't care that much. I don't need the extra 12 blood points for sitting in the pool. We'll just do the gen. So you're hating all those sounds on the other side of the wall, huh? Honestly, it's decent. Like, both sides of the perks, there's something relatively new, you know? It was a little bit, it was more original than they had been previously. Like, especially since, like, Skull Merchant. Everything's a step up since Skull Merchant. I usually like their, originals well enough, you know? Where's she at?
Come here for a sec.
I think he's cool. I think he's creepy. You just can't like this killer. I got you, run away. At least he doesn't have no head. Let me heal real quick in case I need it. He's coming though. I'm so lucky he didn't hear me. Yeah, I mean, I get it. If something is triggering, it's kind of like, man, people give me shit sometimes about like certain games making me motion sick, and it's like, that's just how it is, man. Like, if something triggers my motion sickness, I can't play it. I don't really care if it generally doesn't cause motion sickness for some people. Like, it's kind of besides the point, you know? Everybody has their own things. The stupidest shit can make me motion sick sometimes. Oh, I saw it! I finally saw it bounce! That was the first time I saw it bounce. It bounced like 3 inches, but it did it. I saw it. The teeny tiniest little bounce. I don't know if I call it a bounce, but yeah. No, I don't think it's that. I think he's just trying to understand what specific, like, pitch bothers you. To have it in mind. It's not like to disregard how you feel and how it triggers you. It's more so to understand it. To understand why. He was just curious. He just wants to know, you know? He tends to ask a lot of questions so that he can, you know, understand the thought process behind it. Curiosity is all it is. I mean, that's just why he was asking. He was curious, like, what about it actually triggers you? But it's kind of hard to explain it to somebody, you know? It's the same way that, like, some people won't understand why a certain game makes me sick. And they tell me, I could just focus on this, or I can change this in the settings. It's like, trust me, I've tried all of it. Just doesn't work for me. Like, for me, I can't fucking play Jeff. He distracts the fuck out of me. He doesn't bother me, but he's so loud, and he huffs and puffs when he's not even injured. And it's like, James, man, like, I can't play James. His scream is gut-wrenching. There's certain things I don't like either. I'm so stuffy, man. I feel like I'm gonna start sneezing. I hope that, let me check and see. We're supposed to get snow today, but it hit yesterday, so I'm wondering if today is gonna be chill. Oh my gosh. It is gonna snow all day. All the way till 9 p.m., starting in about an hour and a half. Great. At least it'll be good sleeping weather. Rose? Does Rose have a really horrible scream? I thought, like, she was pretty silent when she was injured, but I don't remember what her scream is. I only had a couple of them in my matches since she came out. Sheva is insane with her scream, though, for sure. She's very similar to the obnoxiousness of Saga as well. Oh, the Allen Girl Saga. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, her. Exactly. The one that I said after the fact. Rose isn't that bad from what I remember, and she was pretty quiet when she was just injured, but yeah, Saga is very obnoxious too. Still for me, like, I can't with Lori, man. Lori, like, has this fucking pitch that just pierces through my soul. I love Laurie Strode, okay? I love Halloween, but DBD Laurie gives me a headache. She's so loud. I have my favorites. I think we all do, though, you know? People used to get so mad at me, like, back when we didn't have as many survivors on the roster, and they would ask me to play Lori. And I would say, no, I can't stand it. And they were like, Jamie Lee Curtis is iconic. Rawr. I'm like, it's okay, alright? I got nothing against her. I just don't want to hear the screaming. The unknown to you is like Trapper sounds used to be to you, but elevated. It's like a whole new level of Trapper sounds. I can't speak anymore. I was gonna say lever. What's wrong with me? English is out the window. 2 more hours till school, guys. She's just never one that I played too much because of the injured sounds. A lot of them I don't play because of the injured sounds. They're just a little irritating to me. Steve, however, has my favorite injured sounds for any of the guys because he ooh-woos all over the map and it's fucking adorable. Even if I look like a duck and I shouldn't be the pretty boy because I don't deserve it. He's definitely not the pretty boy, but his fucking sounds are adorable when he's injured, man. I am a sucker for injured Steve Uwoos. How can I not be? I wasn't the biggest Steve fan, but that converted me. Plus, I guess, character development. Season 3. How could you? Once you see it, you'll never unsee it. Oh my god. I almost didn't know he was there, man. The shadow kind of had him perfectly over there. Did you see him? Did you see him the whole time and you didn't tell me? Like, hey, so you know, there's the Michael Myers staring at your ass. This is what I get for being social while I'm playing. I didn't see him either. He was pretty dark there, standing next to the stack of cars, man. I'm starting to lose my voice, can you tell? I've been talking for too many hours. Slowly but surely, it's going. Yeah, I didn't see him. I saw him at like way too late, man. It's fine. We'll just do this gen instead. Me too. He was the only one that scared me, like, in the past. I would feel some kind of way if it wasn't Myers. I would feel like I was never safe, and I was on edge the whole time I was playing. He was my baby survivor nightmare when I was still a baby survivor. Make used to torture me. We would load into a match, and he'd wait a couple of minutes, and if I didn't say anything, and he knew I didn't see the killer, he would tell me it was a Michael Myers, and my whole mood would shift. Aw, man, are you kidding me already? Holy shit. Fastest fucking tombstone ever. Wow. I'm so sorry. That was so fast. I so would have took that for you if I could have. Right? Crazy. The sound it makes when he sucks the blood off of you. Where he left me, huh? Used and abused. Stalked me and stole my blood and ran away. I don't know if I saw a totem anywhere. I did. He just showed up, huh? Yeah, because that was pretty fast. I mean, he got a nice chunk off of both of us at that first gen, but that was still pretty fast. Well, all we can do is the gen as fast as we can. What's up, library? You were here earlier. Welcome back, though. Thank you, Floppy. Appreciate it. How you doing? We're gonna be finishing up here in a little bit. Almost school time for me. I gotta do responsible things. Gotta put the game away. Oh, well appreciated. Welcome. This is it, huh? This is my tombstone? Yes, it is. It's gonna eat me. He's gotta be close now. Think he's going back to the other one, or do you think he's just waiting to pop it and eat me? I've lost him. I don't know where he is. Never mind. He's on the thing. Let's do the gen. Ooh, it was that one. Okay. Thought it was somewhere else. confused about Moon. I think that it's very random where these, like, pools can be placed. Depending on your layout, it can be, like, you get no value out of it your whole match. But if you have a good layout, you can get a decent amount of value. Holy shit, the background player, man. Zoom in. He's gotta be so ready to pop. We're about to get tombstoned 1,000%. Let me not stay too close. He's literally waiting for her to unhook herself so he can tombstone her, isn't he? Because she went in the locker. Look at him shake his head. He's gotta be. You think she will? I don't know if they'll unhook themselves. They can't now, huh? The bar might already be full, but I don't know if it, like, goes away right away. Listen, she went in a locker to avoid that tombstone. I really don't think that they would appreciate me unhooking them to get instantly tombstoned. I mean, I'm fine with taking a tombstone for her. She said, hell no. She said, get the fuck out. I don't want to be saved. You know he did. You know he stood there and camped her so that they could get the tombstone when they got unhooked themselves. Oh, I don't know. We'll check. I didn't leave yet, so we can look. But yeah, what's up, Moon? What's confusing you? Maybe I can explain it to you, help you out there. Yeah, the memorial. You were correct, sir. Throw my points back into Cheryl. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Jordy. It was fun. Hope you had fun. Even through, you know, the sweaty ones. I don't mind the sweaty ones. It's a challenge, you know. Sometimes it's too easy, to be honest. It just feels bad. Yeah, have a good rest of your week if I don't see you. My English is going out the window. I've now been up more than 24 hours, so 40% of my brain is working. At least it's at 40% right now. I'm gonna be done soon anyway. I have to. Absolutely have to do school stuff, but I'll still do a couple more. I mean, if you want to play before he updates it, we don't even have any, like, time frame of when he's gonna update it, so if you want to play, just, like, let one of us know. One of us can come play. But yeah, rest well, Doc. See you later. Hope you had fun. I know it's not the event everybody hoped and dreamed about after all of the hype that the devs gave it, but at least it's something. No, there isn't. Anima is just stubborn. He doesn't want to play until it has an update. The dev literally said he was taking a break. I don't think that they gave a date. If they did, then it's relatively new and you can probably look it up. But last I had checked, like a few weeks ago, there was no actual confirmation of when he was going to add anything. It was just when he got off of his break. Wow, I'm out already? So poor. Alright. I think Sable has an escape cake, does she not? She does, she has a couple. I can use her now since I'm by myself. We'll put the Blood Party streamers away. Just in case I get left to die on my first hook by a group of randoms. Just in case. We'll save those for when people are here. Yes, I'm glad you got your adept. I'm glad you were able to enjoy them too. You didn't have to play against the unknown and like have a bad time, you know? Since he triggers you.
Where's
Honestly, I need to be done by 4. We'll see how long this one goes. If this is a long match, it'll be the last one. If not, I'll play one more, but we might call it after this so that I have a good like hour to get shit ready before school. I can wind down a little bit myself before I get like flushed into the chaos of school morning. I need to wind down. I need to be able to sleep. It would be really nice to get like a good 5 hours of sleep at least today. That'd be really cool. Running on 1 to 2 hours has not been a fun week for me. I pushed myself a little bit too much this past week. Way too much lack of sleep. I don't think you will. I feel like I have barely seen that many since he launched. People still have their mains. Especially during an event, they're going to want to use their mains, you know? Right? It is a good thing in more than one way because that just like means they're not going to mess with him and mess with his stuff. They'll leave him alone. We don't need more things kill switched. We don't need more things changed. We need other things fixed. I'm glad we got to play some of the event today, though. I'm glad I ended up having time tonight. I thought it was only going to be for a week, but it's for 2. So we'll have to deal with it for a while anyway. But we'll see. We'll see where it progresses from the first day of Chaos. All the problems. See if they fix it up. See if they change anything. We'll get a taste of it all the way through. Probably not. I'll probably do my challenges on Friday. Like, I've had my stuff to level 85 for a long time. I really don't have any reason to grind anything. My rank reset is done since last week. My tome has been done for a decade. I'll do the challenges, but yeah, probably not during the week. I need to Final Fantasy. I have to push a little bit more Final Fantasy. Hi! The Jill's name is fucking Jibble Sandwich instead of Jill Sandwich. And boy is she thick, man. I couldn't get through the door. It's a Tiffany, too. You can hang out for the last match if you want. I can call it after this. If you want to see us get tortured by a Tiffany, feel free. It's like, what, 10 more minutes of life? Up to you. I don't know though, I mean, if you wanted to do challenges or something and I'm not doing anything, I wouldn't mind hopping on for a couple hours with you. I don't know what Lane's playing, but he's not doing anything multiplayer on Wednesday. I have no clue what he's gonna play. But he shouldn't need me to play anything with him. At least he hasn't told me. So I have a free slot. I don't mind hopping on and doing some challenges with you if you don't want to play Survivor by yourself. Just gotta hit me up. You know I'll be up too. Gotta be responsible. So yeah, just let me know. I won't do mine. I'll just come play with you. You can do all your challenges and I can be your bait. I'll go out of my way. Make sure you get your shit done. I'll just do mine on stream for something to do. It's always nice to have something to do. I'll try to save everything. You refuse to play as Alan. I did too. I did it a couple of times, and you know what? I started to kind of get used to him. He annoys the shit out of me because it's such a lazy, like, set of voice lines they threw together, but a couple of the things he does, it does make me laugh. I do love the whole geez, when you're getting chased. He's so expressive. Man, it's been a friends to the end kind of day without the Chuckies. What happened there? What was that drive-by? What am I supposed to do? I thought she was gonna grab her. She just ran by. She's scared of the friends to the end, huh? I just saw a cracked out little hamster run at the end of the hallway. I can't help it. Every time I see a Tiffany, I can't help but think about you infinitely looping the map in custom on one charge with Tiffany. I feel like I never get to see a Tiffany. I'm surprised that they haven't already said it's gonna happen. That's gonna happen, and I feel like statistically Ultimate Weapon too. Which I think Ultimate Weapon is not the worst annoyance, you know, it's whatever. There should be things that make us uncomfortable on the Survivor side, but too many people use Friends to the End, and BHBR is very statistic heavy. They will change it. It's so overly used. There's nothing out here at all. Okay. But yeah, because so many people use it, I would not doubt that it's gonna get some kind of rework. Man, they're all the way over there. I only saw her for like 10 seconds so far of the whole game. How the fuck? I'm coming, maybe. No, somebody else made it first. Okay, good, because I got myself lost somehow. What a stupid spot for it. I had to push myself at an angle to get it in there. And there's nothing there to use it for anyway. You would think that a map that's set up like this, that the rings would actually be beneficial, but it's no RPD. Is there even anything up here? Okay, there's this. Right? She found different paths to infinitely loop with. I didn't see anyone else do that. There might be somebody else out there with a video doing it, but news to me. You're the only one that I saw do that shit. It was crazy too. I know it's an endgame thing, but it's wild. It's just wild that you're able to do it that way. Never ever would I expect that to happen, you know? It's pretty crazy. I feel like it might not be too hard. The way that it's set up. Probably way easier, honestly, than an outdoor map. The outdoor map gives you a lot of room, like, to not run into shit, though. I feel like you'd have to be very precise, huh? Super obnoxious train incoming. Hello? I don't think it would be as hard, depending on, like, the build, because it wouldn't be as far for me to run. Like, I'd be able to pick up your aura pretty decently, I feel. Oh. Sorry, Nancy. Man. Oh god, she's got no head. Alright, let me see if I can find it. Watch me. It's gonna hit me. Oh, it didn't. No friends till the end for me. Oh god. It's fine with me. She means to leave me here? Because that works for me too, I guess. Oh, I haven't been hooked though, huh? That sucks, man. I wish I had Dead Hard for fucking Noed. I have no clue where it is. I should be the one opening the door. Shit, man. Well, is Noed gonna be the crutch at the end of this match? Possibly. Unless I can find it. See, Sable isn't that loud, man. She didn't even know I was there. I feel like she can be, but not really. She's very tolerable. Oh, did they find it? I think they found it. I sure as hell didn't find it. She did find it. That is not gonna help me, though. She hears me up here. I don't know if I can find a totem, then. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, alright. If she comes all the way up here for me, she deserves the kill. For walking away from the door. Take it. Yeah, they've had some new spawn spots, I've noticed, which makes me a little worried that at some point there's going to be one that is uncleansable because it happens so fucking often. But I have seen some new spots pop up, so they did a couple of changes with the spawns. Where? This door's open, man. It's ready.
Yeah, that looks like it hurt.
Ah, fuck.
You don't want to play.
She needs to just go. It's fine. I don't give a fuck. No, where you going? I 1000% used my unbreakable already, did I not? I did. I got up already. I could start crawling, but it isn't gonna help me any.
Let's go, Tiff.
They went out of their way to leave so that they can heal, so that they can try to save me, but... So many people bitch and they hate solo and they don't want to play with randoms, but they also don't want to spend enough time to get their MMR up that you get randoms like I do. I very, very rarely have a random that won't go out of their way to try to save you. And you do the same. I feel like I'm very confident randoms when I play. I love solo. I also only have myself to answer to, which is very nice. I've played more solo than anything else in this game. But definitely, without all the time I put in, I would not have randoms that know what they're doing. I end up being a killer sometimes. Oh fuck, I should have saved my dead heart. They tried. I tried to take that hit as she lunged, but it did not work out. It's usually like that though. I don't really have a lot of issues when I play by myself. Hey, it's fine, as long as they made it out. Honestly, if she would have just left, it would have been good. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it. I don't want to push it. I don't want to go over so that I'm like frantically late for school things. I have to be responsible. It's a weekday. But yeah, thanks everybody that played. Thanks for hanging out. Hope everybody enjoyed the event for whatever it was. Hi, Johnny. Bye, Johnny. Have a good rest of your day. Getting out of here. I gotta go be a responsible adult now. But yeah, have a great rest of your day, guys.